you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play big sides, time ain't on my side, time will never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
Hey, everybody, let me go to chat so I can say hi. I'm a little rusty, guys, but I do want to try to say hi. I don't know about my volume, this stupid mic. Next time I'll know to get a mic with a light on it. Hey, Soplo, hey, Hope, hey, Skip to my Lou, Anastasia, I love that name. Hey, Rebel, hey, Clemson Girl, hey, Skip to my Lou, Nana, Twin Thing, Wishful Thinking, Blake Slate, T. Marie. How you doing, T? My girl, Scarlett. Hey, Brittany. Oh, you're not, Brittany. You're not at all. Not at all. I'm going to try to do this, so you might have to bear with me a little bit. Hey, Larker. Clemson Girl. Grandma Sherry. T-Berry. Hope. Muffin Mouse. Christoph. Daisy. Hey, Literally Davis. How you doing? Hey, Angel. Wishful Thinking. I've missed everybody so much. You have no idea that the support you guys nonsense. Wow. The support has been amazing, and I don't even know how to thank y'all. I really don't. I'm really trying not to cry because then I can't breathe. Your kid has been sick for almost 2 with RSV, asthma. Oh my gosh. My little one, my 5-year-old got it because of me. And thank God we were expecting that, and he's done amazing. Hey, Mama Bear. Hey, Dead Grips. Hey, Sheila. Oh, T. Marie. Nonsense just went above and beyond the call of any friend. I mean, hey, Chico. It, it just, it was just, I had no idea how it made me feel. Now, I laid in that hospital bed, didn't think I was coming home. I really didn't think I was coming home. Hey, Catherine. And my littles have done, hey, peace. I mean, they're little, 5.5 and 8. They're little. All they know is Mommy Kathy wasn't doing the things that Mommy Kathy always does. And they did so good. They're good kids. They're good kids. Oh, thank you, Christoph. I appreciate that. Hey, Truth Hurts. The man upstairs got other plans for you. You're right. Thank you, Chico. You're right. Now he needs to fix my kidneys. That would be. Hey, Mac. Mary and I. Oh, okay, I'm going to calm down for a minute so we can actually do some content. I have missed so much. I mean, 2 weeks off YouTube is like a lifetime. I swear. I was behind, always behind to begin with. Now, but hey Mac, thank you so much. I couldn't. Hey Spudler, I just couldn't. Yeah. That's what the community is for. We got a great community because you guys, you have no idea what it meant. Hey, Cash. I mean, it totally blew my husband's mind. He was like, and God bless him, he'd never complain. And I've let him down. I really have. I haven't done the stuff I normally do. I don't have the meal and the trays of food for his work party like I always do. And you know what? That man would never say a word. He just, yeah. Stick with the kitten videos on YouTube when you don't feel good. Yeah, I actually didn't watch anything, honestly. No. I didn't realize in ICU they had, well, I was too sick anyway, but they have, I guess you can have internet right on your TV and stuff now, but I was, no. I couldn't have if I wanted to. Yes, I came home because I'm a stubborn ass. Some people are stuck on spin cycles, so you catch up from today. Yeah. Oh my God. And what the hell? Beta's doing true crime? Why would she even post a video about Summer Wells? The woman knows nothing. Hey, Steph. Thank you for joining. Hey, Happy Life. She knows nothing. Oh, I'm not. Now, it's one thing I did learn this time is sometimes it's okay if I do something for me. It was a hard lesson to learn, but I needed to learn it. My husband's been telling me for years, I have never, ever put myself, I put total strangers before me, but that's, I learned a hard lesson. Same poop, different pal. I stay lost. She has her new target already. Oh, dear Lord. You just hope that sometimes some things will happen in life that will jar you, that will wake you up. That boat done passed for her. So many times. Uh, I am literally sitting here shaking. This is insane. Um, you can't take care of others if you don't practice hope. You're right, Hope. You're right. It, like I said, I needed that awakening. I did. Um, I actually checked myself. I pulled all my CPAC and shit off, and I checked myself out of the freaking hospital because I was so worried about the kids and my husband. My husband getting back to work, and the worst mistake I ever made. Um, Ended up right back. Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that. It's yeah. But things are getting better, and that's what matters. And the kids are good. Hubby's back to work, not driving me crazy. Uh, Not completely decorated for Christmas or anything, but you know what? For the first time in 60 years, I don't give two shits. It's a freaking decoration. It doesn't have to be perfect. I don't have to have 30 different kinds of cookies and bread sitting on the table for 4 people. It's okay. I do feel bad about my husband's crew because he has a great crew at work. You know, and he looks out for them. He's a good boss. And they're going on a hiring spree, and you would not believe how hard it is for them to hire people. And it's not hard work. It's good pay, good benefits, every holiday off, any government holiday off paid, no weekends. He has to sometimes because he's the boss, but it's insane. People just don't want to work. I mean, I don't get it. CC Rex. Oh, I like that avatar. Oh, well, they're moving into the new VA, and it is huge, and they need complete crews, and he has been, he's been telling HR we need to start months in advance because you know how hard it is. Well, of course, HR don't listen. Well, guess where they're at? Not getting many apps. It's a shame because it's for what they do. I think it's $22 an hour plus benefits, and the benefits are government. It's a government contract, so you get the same exact benefits as any government employee, and that's why they get the money they get because they get the same wages. But yeah, it's insane. He's hoping that he'll get a ton of applications with this new push, but because I think he said they need 17 people. We have a shortage of truck drivers in my sector. It's bad. Yeah. And then you hear people saying they can't find work. The only requirement my husband, the company has, is you can't have a ton of felonies. But even if you have had a previous history, they don't care. And my husband will fight to give someone a chance. And if you're disabled, they welcome that and they keep your hours so that it doesn't affect your disability. They keep it within the guidelines in Florida. And then that's just extra money for you. They work with you on the hours. They'll work you the 3-4 hour shift, whatever. It's not a bad place, not a bad company to work for. It really isn't. They have good benefits. Hey, Hills. Hey, Revival. Attaching a sign on bonus to the positions. He's asked that because They have to hire another supervisor. They have to. He's only one person. There's only so much he can do. This building is huge, and they're in a huge building now, but they built a brand new VA. This thing is massive, and eventually they're going to have inpatient overnight care. They're doing surgeries and everything. I mean, it's really nice. The government spent a ton of money. He much would have rather went into the care of the veterans, but yeah, that's a whole nother ball game. Hi, Orion, how are you? Hey, Running Bear. Hey, Sab. So he's asked HR about, like some kind of reward program, because it's really a decent job. And anytime the government gets a raise, you get a raise, because it's a government contract. So everything goes by what the government contracts go by. Hey, Hippyporium. For them, not for management, but for them. No, my husband does pretty good, though. They take care of him. They just do their bonuses and stuff weird. You get your big fat bonus in September instead of, because it's a government contract, so all the finance, all the money, everything is ran just, like the government runs their fiscals. So you don't get it at the holidays, you get it at the beginning of September, and they give you fat ones. Oh, thanks, Hills. Just sucks. Bonuses shouldn't be taxed. Should not be taxed. I don't know. Boho? That's a new one. Oh, welcome. Did anybody check out that video, by the way? I mean, it looked like it was only the best Christmas we had with the kids was after my brain surgery. And we all realized how precious life is. Yeah. I got to be honest, scared the crap out of me. I've had plenty of, I've had 9 brain surgeries, been there, done that, coded. I don't even know how many times, honestly. Hey, K Kanga. But it's been years, and I fight anything medical because I spent so much time in the hospital because of doctor mistakes, not because of my health, but because of the mistakes doctors made. Hey, Spitfire. So I'm bad about that. The trust is hard. But this time, it scared the shit out of me. It scared, and it takes a lot to scare me. It scared me. Oh, that's okay, Steph. That's my problem. Excuse me. Majority of my truck driving jobs pay $28.37 an hour. It's still hard to find drivers. Some of my drivers make more than me. Wow. Yeah, that's. Well, thank you, Chico. That's insane. That's. When you hear people complain, and I get it, not everybody can drive. My dad had rigs on the road forever. I mean, he had 20-something trucks on the road at one time. You have to, but when there's jobs out there that they're willing to train you and they're willing to, do it, man. Just do it. Hey, Michelle. But I wanted to peek. I haven't watched any of this stuff, but I see that Veda's rebranding. I'm all for it. Go for it. Not sure I'd buy it. I mean, yes, you can change. Absolutely, you can change, but not in an hour. And okay, all right. And oh, Bets, I see Betty's been up to it. And what is with the, oh, wow, learn how to spell, Cap. Um, there's a video now, her, her mod has a channel now, and but you can't see the video. People were complaining about it. Is that the one that she just did when she was a little tipsy again? I mean, that's Betty's best lives. When she got a little buzz going, that's her best lives. Capitalize on that, Bets. But she's really upset at burnt toast. Okay, well, maybe she took her channel down? Wow, I haven't been on here that long that I can't even find somebody's channel. Are you kidding me? Oh no, there it is. Okay. I'm confused by the Summer Wells thing. What the hell is that? Oh, she copies nonsense all the time. These people, it is weird, their obsession with nonsense. So she has 3 videos that she left. Does she do playlist? And of course, you want to know what they are. Not really. All things. Oh well, she don't talk about nonsense. She says 31 freaking videos in a playlist. How do you have 31 freaking videos on somebody you don't talk about? Jesus. And of course, she got her Marvon McRae crap. But where's the real crap? She hides everything. No. If you're going to put it out there, stand by it. But did she actually do commentary on the Summer Wells? Could this be a possible new suspect? What the hell is she talking about? Does she know anything about Summer Wells' case? Let me share screen. I'm probably not. I just wanted to see if she actually is going to do something here. Yeah. Don't rebrand a true crime. No, don't do it. You're not true crime. Sorry. I'm not true crime, and neither are you.
Never happens to any
parts that was really
Okay.
eerie to me is one of the officers said that there was a yellow car at the door that was just flying out of the area that she passed, and he said he
Her
couldn't
volume's
turn
low.
around because he had to go to call.
he was getting called to your house for a missing.
Others keep calling. Okay, why are you buffering?
So he couldn't turn around and go after this person, and she could have very well been in that vehicle.
Holy smokes!
Because he was really flying.
So he made mention
Jess.
of that. So that could possibly be.
Officer.
Wow.
Okay, does she understand fair use? Because she's not fair use this. But I will, because I don't want to get struck. But okay. She's playing someone else's exclusive interview with no commentary so far. Okay. That would be the best way for her to do to her crime. No commentary.
It's been haunting me ever since. But yellow four-door cars, so I don't know.
Wow.
Yes.
Do you live on a dirt road or is it paved?
Well, no, our driveway is dirt. Up our driveway with we have it goes around the house, you know.
Oh yeah, 'cause you guys are set back from the road.
Gin Hill Road is paved, but it's a dead-end road.
That hurt.
But, yeah, our driveway is dirt, gravel,
So did this cop say anything about like whereabouts the car was?
He was headed down Beach Creek Road towards Rogersville, I believe.
And that's pretty close to your place.
Well,
Or not?
Beach Creek Road's pretty long road. That's how I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, would it have been like 10 minutes or, I
You
mean,
can't see my overlay? Okay.
Sure on that, where it was at.
oh, where it was at on that road.
Yeah,
That's
I don't know.
insane. Have you asked
Yeah.
them about that again?
No.
Okay. What the hell happened? I checked the wrong thing down. Oh, of course I did. Let me take my overlay off, guys. Alright. Let me go. Oh, and I didn't even put my banner up. Let me put that up because, yeah, let me get this overlay off. I don't know why it's doing that. Come on. StreamYard, I am not in the mood, please. Alright.
Something I want to go back to.
There we go.
I want to go back to this picture, this video of Summer here. This whose yellow truck is that over?
Oh, that was Dudley Ajan's truck.
Was he there that day?
That was the day that he parked his truck there because something to do with it wouldn't run in the rain. So they took Donnie's vehicle and went to work in it.
Was this video a day before Summer went missing, or was it like a week or something?
You know what? I can't remember exactly when it was made.
But he had his car parked there?
But yeah, it was parked there.
Okay. A lot of people has questions.
Okay. Why are you buffering?
About it. That's why I was wondering to answer the questions about that, because
yeah, they were both at work that day. He drove up there, and then Donnie and Emma went to work.
And you was the one taking the video of her, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we got commercials. All right. Apparently, she's taking this. That was the video. That's her true crime. Okay. All right. That made no sense to me. She actually didn't do anything. Yeah. Okay. Definitely didn't fair use that. But probably honestly, it's best that she doesn't talk with true crime. Okay. All right. So EKC. Okay. Look, I appreciate the comment you left. I appreciate that. Thank you for that. Hey, Norton girl. Hey, let's be honest. K Kanga. I'm confusional. Yeah, that's her version of her true crime content. Apparently, she's taken little tiny clips of other people's lives and put them together in a 3-minute video with no commentary, and yeah, it didn't make sense. Don't do true crime, Beta. Don't do it. Did you see that? I'm not sure what we seen. Hey, Earth. Yeah. But EKC. Hey, Evil Queen. Hey, Chris. She's hard to review because it's pointless. She's just pointless. And sometimes that elevator, baby, it don't even take off a little bit. But she's going hard, sticking up for the Tata. And do I think it's out of genuine friendship? No. Do I think that they're friends? Yes. EKC does ride hard for people. However, they have a court case coming up next month. Makes me question a lot of loyalty, but okay. She rides hard. Hey, Miss Lee. My mama always told me if I ain't got nothing nice to say, then don't say it. I don't know this woman like that. I've heard about her, but never watched anything of hers. I don't roam these YouTube streets. Good for you. Hey, Wise Angel. Hey, King Yukon. Yeah. You know what? Sadly, I used to like to watch EKC. She can make some great drinks. And she's funny when she does her drink videos. I don't know why she stopped doing that. I mean, I would check out up to that part because I can't do the Katie hate. I can't do the hate train for anybody. I mean, I'll review what you do, but I'm not going to spend every waking moment of my life tearing apart everything you post on any social media platform. I am not going to stalk your real life because I don't give two shits. Not my business, not my place. they know more about that woman than she knows about herself. That's weird. And then the obsession with nonsense is just creepy. That's just creepy. I mean, you want to review someone's words, their commentary, have at it. But you don't have a right to go into someone's real life. You just don't. You don't have a right to threaten, harass, and stalk people, or to go after people's families, their children. You don't have that right. You're a YouTuber. Get over yourself. You know, not everybody can be a bullhorn. We all can't be world famous. But we'll get back to EKC. We'll do this one real quick because EKC, you guys are gonna need some. You're gonna need some brain energy. I really wasn't. Betty, I'm just doing the first couple minutes of this. I haven't listened to her except for, was this the one? Oh, she's going after Kelly Ziegler. Betty, don't tell me you don't watch true crime channels. Everybody's known about Kelly Ziegler for ages, years. I have. I mean, we all know there was lots of situations when she was the prosecutor. Yeah. I don't understand why but okay, you run with that. She has a couple things to say. I mean, she's really delusional. She drinks that coffee cup of delusions and just runs with the shit. Can be scary when you look in someone's eyes and it's not an act, they actually believe what they're saying. That can be creepy. Okay, no sound.
Blood in circulation, one step at a time.
No intro. Oh, I forgot. You got it on.
About the suspects associated with these cases.
But I did get a package. We'll go over that in just a second.
I'm sure.
I'm not going to show you what it is just yet, but I will show you some of the stuff. Jamie K, it's nice to see you.
This is just a couple minutes, and then I'm jumping right back to EKC because
a lot of people were just chatting.
Oh, that one. What was the old thing they used to say when I was in elementary school? They were passing out brains. You thought they meant trains, and you jumped. Yeah, well, I think that kind of stuck.
And Angie, it's nice to see you. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Not good, Dan. I'm new here. Not good, Dan. Well, how can we make you a good Dan?
Chico, you'll remember EKC. She's one of the ones that had a lot to say about our good rabbit. Not the bad rabbit, the good rabbit. The best rabbit. The other rabbit needs to change your name.
Dan. That's the question. How do we make you a good one instead of a not good one? We like to inspire. We like to say good, not good.
Inspire what, Betty?
I'm okay. I promise. I'm okay.
No one took her soundboard away yet. Disengage the buttons.
Okay, I'm not losing my stuff tonight. No.
But yes.
I love that sound. You guys.
Okay, why are you buffering so much? StreamYard.
We're just gonna have to get used to it. Tina, it's nice to see you, love. Nice to see you. Who else we got? Pen 10. Thomas is up in the house. It's nice to see you too, Thomas. Lulu's Nana. It's nice to see you. Who else we? I think we finally got to the end of you crazy people just chatting up and blocking up and clogging up. That's okay. You guys can clog up my
maybe it's
my chat anytime you guys want to. So okay. I'm just gonna kind of get right into it. First of all, I got a lovely package from
okay. Well, I don't want to see the package. Get on with what you got to say. It's really nice of your mods. But did you ever show the video of dropping off the donations? I'm just asking because I haven't been around, Bets. And I don't know. I'm behind on your streams. But I really want to see the latest drunk rant. Why did Sonia put that private? It had to be good because you're funny as hell when you're on one of your drunk rants. Girl, capitalize on that.
We'll be singing Jingle Bells,
Oh,
Jingle Bells, right?
jeez.
So I'm going to enjoy that. You guys will see what came with that here in the near future. But what I love the most, what was so cute, is she's
Okay, no.
much more than that. Jesus Christ came into this world.
Did I put the wrong video on? No.
That her children were making on her live broadcast. Primarily when one of her sons, I believe, said something to the effect that it's been her mother took his bed away from him, his actual bed.
Who did? Why are you buffering? Oh, great. Thank you, StreamYard. Appreciate you. Maybe I'll go in the house. And it's buffering bad.
As punishment for something he did, some prank he did to another child or another sibling potentially, and that he was sleeping in a.
Why are you buffering so bad? Oh no. And I should have a clear signal.
Sleeping bag, and he had made reference of that on one of these live broadcasts, and it was, very concerning because why is a boy sleeping in a sleeping bag?
Okay. Let me try reloading. Okay, guys, I reloaded the video to see if that'll help. I have no idea why it's on. Everything's fine. My internet signal is so strong, and I'm outside where it's the best. On right on top, it should be. I don't know if it's them or me, but let's find out. Okay. So she's really going to go after someone's parenting without knowing the story? Okay. Again, of course. Why am I not surprised? Okay, let's see if you play now.
Another child or another sibling potentially, and that he was sleeping in a sleeping bag, and he had made reference of that on.
Wow, it's buffering really bad.
One of these live broadcasts, and it was, very concerning because why is a boy sleeping in a sleeping bag for months? And so anyways, in 2020, it's when followers began to get suspicious of abuse and began petitioning the authorities, specifically the CPS, to investigate.
Get on with what you're talking about burnt toast, so I don't want to watch this other stuff. Why are you?
Something made a noise, and I'm sorry about that. So now you have audience and family members. I don't understand why it took so long for law enforcement to get involved with this or stop it. From what
I don't know.
Reader's digest version of what we're going to be discussing, just very little bit. I wanted to give you the update because I have
Wow, it's really buffering. All right, stop
where
buffering.
Ruby takes the plea deal, and this happened just earlier today, and that's why I decided to incorporate it into the show because it's real recent. So here you guys go.
Nope. I'll fast forward. I haven't followed this case enough to give her commentary back on it.
Courthouse. Why do these counties? Why can't they have simple words? Okay, when I'm on the rush. Courthouse, and got married on our lunch breaks. Isn't that interesting? They eloped. Wow. Both of us told our parents afterwards. Who would have thought?
Why are you still stalking this family, Betty? You have done the most. Leave these people alone. Just leave them alone. Oh, I cannot with that.
And this is where they went into communities, typically, rural communities that didn't have a lot of technology and stuff like that, or budget to be able to handle. We talk about budgets here all the time, and I always talk about Summer Wells because I think the biggest obstacle for the Summer Wells case.
One of the biggest obstacles in the Summer Wells case was you idiots. You want to be, you want the truth. I mean, y'all interfered in that case so damn bad. You mucked the waters. You mucked the witnesses.
This is the lack of meaningful budget and manpower.
So you're telling me they didn't work the Summer Wells case to your liking because of budget? Okay. All right, Bets.
Power to properly investigate the case. That's just my opinion. We don't know what they have.
Yeah, you don't. Go figure. You don't know. But you'll sit there and say you do. You have no idea of what law enforcement did in that case.
Extensive. It might not be anything. They may just be one of those things, kind of like the Crystal Rogers case, where they're just waiting for that nugget, that small nugget of information to find.
Oh, it is buffering bad. It's got to be StreamYard.
Resolve the matter. But anyways, we're going to go through this. We just went through one, and it's starting to get into a case that she prosecuted.
No, let's move forward where you freak out about burnt toast. I know it was this one. Maybe I...
Oh, there you go. There's the QR code right there if you guys want to put your camera up to it. But if you want to sign the petition, sign the petition. This is my thoughts on it, honestly. I hope that Steve and the families do fight it. I think that it really should stay up until after the trial. I think I'm with everybody on this, but at this point, I'm thinking short of the court forcing. Hey, Miss Lee, Mom of 3. It's nice to see you.
I'm starting to think I loaded the wrong video.
At this point, this is just my.
Hey, nonsense. Hey, Marcy. Yeah, I'm like, why are you buffering so darn bad? There's nothing else I can do on my end.
This is the second time the university has made this push. This one they kept really close to the vest.
Okay, come on, get on with your rant, please.
But Steve talked about having this evidence.
Maybe I loaded the wrong video. Maybe it was the Kelly Ziegler video.
It's nice to see you. So it just always makes me wonder, and I think I even alleged that in our conversations just a couple of days ago, that I really truly believe that it's the university and it's a financial thing for them.
It's always
to doing the right thing for the community and the students. First the indictment. I am not going to torture you. I was reading this thing and I'm telling you, it was
okay. I must have loaded the wrong one. Oh well.
And it was signed by Judge.
I'm tired of hearing. She goes over that stuff over and over and over. The same thing a million times. There is so many cases. Betty, you didn't even talk about the one in our own backyard. And I was too sick to do it. About the mom and the kids that were murdered and the apartment got on fire. You didn't even talk about that. You never even brought it up. Is it not a moneymaker? I mean, I don't know.
That they have received our gift. And for these people to actually think that I would steal from an 8-year-old boy is just disgusting. And I'm just so sick of this pettiness on here. And at the end of the day, I just want to ask those people that ran those lies about me. And
what lies? Who's lying about Betty? I haven't been around. Who's lying? I got to know. I don't know what else to do with this buffering. We'll go back to EKC.
And what we were doing for Grayson. I want to ask them, where's your receipts for what you did for anybody this Christmas holiday? Because
wait a minute. You can't ask someone for receipts when you yourself won't show receipts. And do you really need to see my receipts for my Toys for Tots? Oh, and by the way, my little kids, my 5.5 and 8-year-old, they brought out their piggy banks. They use the money they've been saving because, see, we have a rule in this house. You can spend part of what you get, but the rest got to go in your bank. I'm trying to teach them the meaning of a dollar and how to save for what they want. That you just because you want it doesn't mean you get it. And they got that already. But they brought out their piggy banks so we could buy more toys. Yeah. But see, I didn't need to get on here and brag about that. I didn't need to take pictures of it or a video of it. Because that's my receipt. That's for me. But you can't ask somebody for receipts when you yourself won't show any. I haven't been on here, so I don't know who's been accusing you of. I don't even know if anybody has. Because, Betty, I know how you are. But, okay.
With all those nasty things, you should be making about yourself. Because you're the ones that failed this year. Not me.
Huh?
You. And I can't wait to see the apologies come to my email.
Apologies for what?
For all the disgusting things you guys said and how you tried to destroy an 8-year-old boy's Christmas. And I find that just heartbreaking. And I'm glad.
Who tried to destroy an 8-year-old's Christmas? Did you not get a ton of gifts for him? You did. Did you deliver the gifts? You did. So, what are you talking about? You even got the mom gift cards. You did a good thing. Why are you mucking it up? How many pats on the back do you need? There's people that do things every single day and never say a peep about what they do. Maybe you should try that.
That people are starting to wake up and see things. But congratulations to all the people that fought through it and made sure that this little boy had a wonderful Christmas. Because without each and every one of you, it wouldn't have been possible. Lord knows if we would have left it to those hate channels.
Okay, look. All right, I'm not a hate channel. I don't hate you. That takes too much energy. I don't have that kind of energy right now. I really don't hate you. But what the hell is she talking about? How was this Christmas sabotaged when the little boy is having a fantastic Christmas thanks to her subs, which is amazing. It's because she's more focused on Steve and raging about bullying. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we're going to go right to that here in a minute. I need some laughs. Betty's not giving me laughs.
Right? Hell, even the other channels, what do? They raise money for their friends. Never once giving back.
I'm going to tell you what. I'm going to tell you what. I wasn't going to get pissed off, but let me tell you something. You have no idea what the hell you're talking about. You truly don't. That is your hate and anger. Yeah. Yeah.
All these channels making $40,000 more dollars.
Uh-huh.
Not one penny. Not one penny.
Huh? Okay, wait a minute. That's a legal fund. You can't touch that other than for your legal fund. People are aware of that when they donate to it, and that is their God-given right to do. It's their money. They can do what they want with their money. It's you. No one is accountable to you.
Not one penny. Not one sponsored child. They sponsored their friends. Handed their friends hundreds and hundreds of dollars.
How do you know? How do you know what these people have done? You don't know these people. You have no clue. Because they don't get on here and pat themselves on the back a million times. Do you know what my friends just did for me and my family? Didn't even think twice about it. You don't know what you're talking about. You need some love in your life.
Wow. Wow. Just saying. But we got this little boy and $125 to his mother for gift cards. We got 5 gift cards, 5 $25 gift cards.
Hey, you don't want to play today. You're buffering. I don't know why.
And I just think that really would help her. And I'm very, very appreciative of everybody. She had court. Yes, she had court on December 8th. The Real Me Too went, and they wouldn't allow anybody into the courtrooms. They wouldn't allow media in, and they wouldn't allow.
You're not going to be able to keep making money on that, are you, Pets?
So we don't know what was discussed in there. Nobody knows what was discussed, but they did have a hearing on December 8th. But other than,
Hey, forgotten. Hey, Becca. Hey, Vassar. I don't know why this is. I'm done with Betty. It's buffering too bad. Hopefully, EKCs
the
won't.
hearing that we heard about on December 8th, nothing.
I wanted that rant.
We haven't received any other information. The Real Me Too, I think that's about all we have on the Quentin Simon case right now. Since we've left there, nobody out there follows the case. You know, such as the local media and stuff. They don't do anything. I don't understand why, but they don't. Wake up, it's nice to see you.
Because there's nothing to follow right now, Betty. They don't need to go out there and make a nuisance of themselves and interfere and muck up a case. But there's really nothing to follow right now. You can bet they will when the trial starts, when they start getting into the nitty-gritty to get to the trial starting. Standard everyday motions and stuff? No. It's Miss Legal Beagle, you know how it works.
What does it say? Coming in, Koberger denied what, please? Oh, the indictment.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
The motion to dismiss the indictment was denied.
No
It
shit.
was denied a couple days ago.
No
But we
shit.
are going over all the documents and going over some new information.
No. That's just it. There's no new information. You keep going over the same crap. You keep regurgitating the same crap. And sometimes you try to put a different spin on it. But you can't change the facts. Facts are the facts, Betty. But please get on with your rant.
And that was pretty much it. But and we just went over why it was denied. But we went over, before that, we went over the Ruby Frankie case, and that was the YouTuber. So studying on who Ron Preble is, because I didn't study the case back then. But I know if it was showcased at all, which
I'm gonna.
and if she can get a jury to side with her, guess what? They're going to jail. And that's what she's been doing. And what they're saying.
Okay.
That now that she's left, they're saying that a lot of her cases are coming under heavy scrutiny, and because they feel like she was abusing the informant, the jailhouse informant system.
Oh.
And so we're going to be talking about it and breaking it down and kind of, and when I was first reading it,
right.
I got to tell you,
No. Betty, you don't really read anything.
And I'd like to have an open dialogue about it, because I think there's no way we're going to all agree on this. We're going to it's going to force us to have healthy debate, right? It's going to force us to be at odds with each other and still have to talk about an issue.
Yeah.
And that's what we're going to do. We're going to.
Unfortunately, that don't happen in your chat. No one's allowed to have a different opinion than you. If they do, they get blocked.
Have healthy debate on this article about the secrets of stardom.
Oh,
I dropped the link in here before. Let me go ahead and pull this up, and let me drop it again so you guys can.
Okay, it says 1:35. Let me see. I had the timestamp. Why is it not showing up?
Prepare for it.
I'm
Now,
rusty.
I actually think I want to do a GoFundMe. I want to do GoFundMe so we can raise the money in there.
To do what? What does she want to go fund me for? Bets. What do you want to go fund me for? To pay to go to the trial? Hey, your subs want to give you the money? Let's go for it. Okay.
And I don't know how it works if we can't get the full budget in there. If it will, if I can refund it back, because obviously I'm not going to take the money if I'm not going to use it for what I'm going to be going for. But I actually would like to go to CrimeCon. I think it'd be a great opportunity to meet.
Oh, you want to go meet Morbid? Your newest infatuation?
people, meet experts. I think it'll be a great opportunity to network.
What is going on?
The Crime Con in Orlando this year. I'm actually considering Crime Con next year. Next year it's going to be in Nashville.
I have no idea what that's doing. What is going on with this internet? What is going on? My mouse is going crazy. This is going crazy. No, cancel that. What the hell is happening here? Oh, I need my other mouse. That's what I need. Let me get rid of this. Go back to the video. I want the rant. That's all I want. And it's not letting me go to the timestamp. I don't know what it's doing. Alright, let me share screen. Shut it down. It locked up for some reason. Oh, look at this. What is going on? Okay, I don't like you either.
And that doesn't include flight or airfare. So I actually want to go. And you guys know I never, ever, ever. I know this is probably going to everybody think, oh my God, we're going to have to take Betty down. Ricky!
No. Betty, I don't care if you raise money to go do this stuff. I really don't. Good for you.
I actually want to go. I actually want to go to
Good
Nashville.
for you. Why won't this close? There we go. Okay, it should be up here. 135. No, it's actually moving now. Maybe not.
To another room. I'm like, okay, well, maybe it was just a bad room. Let's go over here. Olivia, the first thing she does is pull the comforter down. There is a big yellow stain on the sheet. And at that point, we're just like, no. I don't care if you refund us the money. I will sue you if you don't at this point. I'm not, this is unacceptable. So anyways, the lady wants to go around and she wants
to,
well,
where is your rant?
Show me what's wrong. I gave us a really crappy, and I had to argue with these people, literally argue with them. And I'm just like, these people look like they were back there just getting.
Okay, I wasted everybody's time. I could have swore this was the video that our rant was in. It's the one I downloaded. Or it's already downloaded.
Several different trips searching for Layla Santinello or
well,
any
stop sharing
information.
that. Let's go to EKC. It's gotta be this one then. Okay, let me look at chat for a minute while this is setting up. Sorry guys, anonymous. Hey Remy. Wow, I'm rusty. I thought I had this all straight for today. Where'd she go? I have no idea how that happened. I mean, she acts like this information on Kelly Ziegler. Okay, yeah, this is the one. I just downloaded, I put up the wrong one. Uh-huh. All right, I found it. Yay. It's a whole 2 minutes worth of rant, but I'm going to get to EKC because she's brain dead. Someone needs to help her. I said I wasn't going to cover her no more, but I am because she's just, somebody has to.
Or if it's something we need to look at. So I thought it was a great topic of conversation. It gets us away from the stuff that we've been kind of conversating about for quite some time now. All the random or not normal stuff.
What's not normal stuff?
Alec Murdoch, Brian Koberger. This is something a little bit different, and I thought you guys would enjoy this conversation. Luteins, it's not.
You're talking about
Nice to
Kelly
see you,
Ziegler.
Lulu's Sunshine Cheryl. It's always nice to
That's
see you
so
up in the
nice.
house. Brown Chicken, Skittles Crime, Mike
Okay.
Studios of herself out there helping Layla's family. Last night, I believe it was last night, if I'm not mistaken. I will check to make sure the
Oh, why are you buffering so bad? Betty, it's only you.
information is accurate for the exact police that's out there. Don't want to lie to anybody, and definitely don't want to misspeak, right? I mean, it's the worst crime. It's even worse than diddling with a kid, according to some people.
What?
I don't get it. I get it. I understand. I understand. I don't get it either. Manic Mama T, it's nice to see you. Crystal Lynn, it's nice to see you.
Is she serious?
Hey, Unicorn, I got your message. I'll give you a call. I've just been I've been slammed. I haven't called Lori. I haven't called It's Me too. I haven't my call book is I need to get a hold of everybody.
Uh-huh.
But I will give you a call. I think I am I scheduled to call you this? I don't remember. We'll find out. I'll call you.
You schedule your phone calls?
Oh, thank you, Lulu's Nana. It's nice to see you, Cool Gamer. Tammy Crimes up in the house. It's nice to see all of my beautiful people. Reggie, be good. It's nice to see you, honey. All the beautiful people that love.
You know, we all can't be world famous and busy like her. That we have to schedule our phone calls. Dear Lord, if I had to schedule phone calls, they'd never get done. They'd just never get done.
Doing great things for our community. Stevie's mom, BZ Collecting. It's nice to see you, BZ. MJ is up in the house, so it's nice to see you all. If I missed anybody, what is this? Just when I think the hook is broken, we find out board Betty has hooked on phonics. Yay! I have to be proud of myself.
You know, I used to love that song.
You know, it's okay to give yourself a pat on the back. I know this day and age, everybody talks about these pats on the back. Your own pats on the back are not good. I'm sorry.
Every now and then it is, but not 24/7. Bets, not 24/7.
Again, you just need get your arm up, reach it around, reach it. Come on, guys. I see.
Oh,
I see
please don't do a fire. Please don't do a fire.
Your back, pat your back. You did a good job. So before we get started, I just got this little video ready to rock and roll. Got it.
Oh, okay. Well, get on with your rant, please.
Prepared in the final. I was wanting to do more with it, but I couldn't because I'm on my computer and my video software is on my phone. Go figure, right? Just the luck of the draw.
Put it on your computer. It is buffering like no tomorrow.
It is what it is. This is what we got.
Oh dear. Is this one of her TikTok videos? Do we have to watch it? No. I want the rant. Oh, she's doing the video about Kelly. Betty, that's old news. I mean, come on. Everybody's known about Kelly. God, I got juice watts of oxygen once in a while. You'll find out.
Were like me out there that watch this show religiously. We like seeing these cold cases solved. You know, this is.
There's always been a lot of stuff surrounding Kelly. But can you get on with your burnt toast rant? Because I really want to get DKC. And you're boring. And you're buffering really bad. StreamYard is not cooperating today. And it's not my internet. I've checked everything there. Ugh. You're buffering.
Wrote recently as of yesterday. That's how I was able to. It was published by Jordan Smith and Liliana Segura on December 17, 2023 at 2:50 p.m. And when I read all this information about the secrets of stardom, that's the title of this, I have to tell you, because I love Kelly, I love the team,
Do you realize you don't have to print this stuff up, right? You don't have to waste all that paper, kill all them trees, and use all that ink. You know, you could just like download it and read it from one of your multiple 15 phones you claim to have, and multiple computers and iPads and everything. Do you realize that, right?
Everything that they did, right? I just loved it.
Oh, okay.
That when I read this, there was times that I was getting a little.
Yeah,
and Kelly Siegler is one of them. She was also at CrimeCon.
Yeah. there's always been issues surrounding Kelly when she was a prosecutor. I mean, that's just common knowledge in crime world.
Gordo Police Department. You know, my hook on phonics is broken. Needed help, and Siegler, the star of a true crime reality show, Cold.
Okay, I don't want to go into the Kelly Siegler stuff.
To see if premeditation exists in this case. So he's been in movies and he's been in this TV series, and he was.
All right, I'm done with Betty. I can't find it. I thought I had it. I can't find it.
There we are. Right there.
We're going to EKC. I can't find it. I had it timestamped. It's not working out. I'm going to EKC. Betty's too boring for me today. I need to work my brain a little bit. At least EKC is some. Okay. Now, she's done a couple. Yesterday, she did Acknowledging Lies is Hard. Let's do this together. Yeah, pointing out the many lies along with proof that have been told on myself and others for well over a year. It's easy to cite ones. And then what is going on? She's discussing the recent events with other channels. My guess is I'm going to go with that one because I know. Oh, of course, nonsense. I mean, God, nonsense is in every. She's so obsessed with nonsense and Katie. And that's weird because you want to talk about two completely opposite people as nonsense and without a crystal ball. You couldn't be more opposite. But yet she's got this weird fascination with these. Seek therapy. Let's see what you're saying about everybody. She said that she needed me to get better so that I could give her shit on YouTube. So here I am. I'm just honoring her wishes. Okay, please tell me that's not Steve. Okay, let's go. What the hell does she have on her head?
Recordings just got better.
At least she's getting ads.
I have to go through and do like half of it all over again. I'm so pissed. So that's Smart's project. But
what does she have on her head?
That many live streams, or much of any, to be honest. Everything I'm hearing about is either through Twitter or through messages and stuff. Now, I am to understand that Vada did a live stream recently where she was talking some shit about some people from the circles in which I'm within. And I'll be honest, I went back to hear it for myself, but I couldn't find the stream.
Of course not.
I might have access to it now. I'm not sure, but so I'm not going to comment too much on that until I hear shit for myself. That's my thing. I normally I wouldn't mind, but it's like
normally you wouldn't mind.
I actually caught people like completely.
Since when did you ever care to watch a stream first to know what was said before you get on here and talk? But for some reason, when it's Tata, because y'all need each other right now with this lawsuit crap hanging over your head, all this legal stuff coming up, y'all need each other. But you have no problem doing it any other time. Gotcha.
And totally lying to me in DMs, like telling me, "Oh, did you?"
I'm sorry. What the hell is on her head? Are those furry sunglasses? And why do you need furry glasses on it? And never mind. Hey, Lisa. I'm crying. I'm sorry, guys. I am so out of practice, or just so, and my internet's buffering, and I'm sorry. But what the hell is on her head? I've often wondered to ask her what she puts in her hair. But this, some people don't mature.
You hear this creator said this or did that regarding you or whatever.
I'm not shading her because I think EKC's. I'm not shading her looks because I think EKC's a very pretty woman. Very pretty. I just don't know what she does with her head half the time. The shit she has on her sticking out of her head half the time. And these, make no sense to me, but okay.
I say something, or I go and check it out for myself, or I say something, and then the creator themselves come out and reach out to me. And come to find out, lo and behold, that the person in my DMs was completely, totally full of shit. Can't get out of here. You're not going to have any of my drink. Go away.
Go figure. See, why didn't you do video mix it? You should have did this live on that drink that you made yourself right there. Those were some of your best videos, EKC. And yeah, instead we're going to talk about the Tata, who you still won't admit lies. I don't know why you won't admit, because you know, but okay. Excuse me.
So this is why, I mean, the first time with that is why I said to myself, I don't know more. I need to see or hear the shit for myself from now on. So, but assuming though that these things are true or whatever, that's between them and Vada. I don't know what's going on really. I will say this much, that there's been some speculation that Vada has been not so honest about things or whatever.
Nope, not speculation. No speculation there. Actual facts and proof with receipts. You've known. Don't tell me you haven't known. And you've co-signed it. And Aaron, this is a pattern with you. I mean, Stevie boy, come on. He's hiding. He's a grown-ass man hiding. You don't see an issue? You don't think he just hightails it when it gets tough? Let y'all hang out there, you know? What do you think's going to happen in January? You really think he's going to have your back? Better think twice about that, EKC. Seriously, you better.
I don't really care. I mean, I do and I don't. Okay, I understand. Okay.
You can't have it both ways.
If in their relationship with Vada and or her channel, if they see less than a desired amount of honesty displayed and they require that, then I fully understand and support them deciding whatever it is they decide whether or not to keep watching her, or to not watch her, to support her, to not support her, whatever. I support that, dude. You do you. But I need to know more about what's going on here.
Okay. All right. I gotta ask. What the hell's on your thumbs? What do you got on your thumbs? You got some shit on your head. You got some shit. What is going on? What's in that drink? I want one. If it makes you feel that good, I want one.
And the thing is, it's like, I can't write people off that quickly. I understand it. Okay, she also hasn't talked any shit about me from what I understand. She hasn't, any of these slights that have been stated that Vada has done to other people have not been stated to have been done to me. So I want to clarify that. Okay, I'm not talking about, I'm not judging what anyone else is thinking or feeling, whatever. That's up to them. That's their decision making, not mine. And I support whatever it is they feel, you know, they have to go with. I get it. You do you. I support that. So I want to clarify that. But I don't know what's going on.
Yes, you do.
All I know is it seems like Vada has pushed a lot of people away and has kind of just started coming at people, going on the defense. And I'm not even sure why she was on the defense to begin with. I don't think anyone else is really sure why she was on defense to begin with. I don't think anyone else here felt like that she needed to be on her defense on certain things.
She was on the defense because she was called out to be proven to be a liar and a fraud. And she did what Veda does. Have you not watched None of Your Friends for the last year? She's always rebranding. She's always hiding everything. Every time she gets called out with receipts. And this time it was just too many. And I don't think it's over. There's more. There's more. But it would do no good to give you the stuff, Aaron. Because you won't see it. You won't see it anyway. Sadly, you won't.
Most things. But now it appears that explanations are required. So, and I agree with that, I think. So I just want to put that out there and say it. I don't really know all of what's going on. If I don't know, I don't think many other people do either. So yeah.
Sadly, we do.
But regardless of what is going on there would, I mean, okay. Two things can be true. It could be true that Vada has fucked up in X, Y, or Z ways. At the same time, though, it could also be true that other content creators talking shit are also just as fucked up, if not more. So, yeah, that's all I'm going to say to that for now. My new video will cover much more of it. So, yeah. didn't really have a lot to talk about other than to just say, oh, the Facebook group though. I do want to talk about that for a second. Wait a minute. Let me put mute for a second.
Okay, so you need time to put together a video so you can try to debunk the proof that's being put out there about your friend. Instead of maybe just having your friend take accountability, maybe you take some accountability. You know, I've seen how you try to debunk things. Please don't. What are you doing?
Okay.
Okay, can you move on, please? What is that, an ad? What the hell? That was fitting. Takes about 25 years for her to get going.
All right. The Facebook group. So I don't know what's going on with the Facebook group.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if, okay, so a lot of the arguing or whatever from today came about because of a post someone made in there saying that they heard that the content for the group would be changing, so therefore this person was leaving the group. To which I say that's true. Okay. And obviously the big deal with that, really bottom line. I mean, especially if content is changing. I don't really, it can be whatever it wants it to be. It's not my group. But in lieu of things.
Oh, it's not your group now.
With the Facebook groups. I have to say.
Okay, so now that you guys have taken over that group, basically destroyed the group, now it's not your group and you're no parts of it, right? Got it. Okay.
To make
After what you put poor Charlotte through, what you did to that woman. Okay.
It's going to be. I'm going to make it exactly. I'm going to model it exactly like the old one was. I'm going to just steal the entire fucking model plan from that. And the way that one was just documenting and calling attention to the fucked up shit Katie Joy was doing, and recognizing her victims more or less, but also refraining from being just as fucked up ourselves.
But
in other words,
okay, but that's not what happened. You guys destroyed that group. And why do you need a group about a YouTuber? Make a video. Call her out on her commentary. Y'all don't do that. You go after her real life. You don't call her out. You keep saying victims. You consider yourself a victim of hers. Steve, Veda, victims of what? Exactly what the hell are you a victim of? And gosh, I hate to say this. In all honesty, in this case, Katie's the victim of you idiots. But okay.
like no comments and shit about her looks or about her, nothing about her kid, stuff like that. Because I really think that was really the right way to go about things. And this comes about too because I had a couple of people in my, or not my DMs, but a couple of people in the group they messaged the group, and I think maybe these 2 times I just happened to be the admin who signed on at that time and caught the message, and I'm glad I did. But the messages I read, they were very similar, but they were saying that, listen, this is not the group it used to be or that I thought it was. I don't want to be a part of a group that does all these petty ass things, regarding her. It's just about, talking about the things that she's doing and the harm she's causing, not about, there was some remark about how she looked or something shared with that. And I agree. I fully agree with that. I read that and it got to me. I'm like, I don't want to be a part of a group that does all this fucked up shit. Nothing against anyone involved in the group previously. Okay. Nothing at all. I mean, but it's just after my having been in the original group and then being in any subsequent groups, it's my opinion that the original group had the right system down. So that's what I'm going to do. I already started the group. I just haven't finished setting it up yet.
So you're starting another hate group. That's all you're doing. You guys destroyed that group with your. I have read the comments you people made in that group. Disgusting. And you know what? Until you and Steve and Veda got involved with that group, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't like that. Not to the extremes that you all do. So now because you got a court case coming up, you got to change your heart. You're trying to distance yourself from all that. No late for that. No late for that, Aaron. Why do you even need a hate group? Why do you need to start another group?
And I'm not sold on the title either. And this group also too, I want to just put it out there because there's some discussion about this in the previous group. Though I will be, I'm sure at times posting a link to a video or whatever in there. And you know, this isn't, I'm not
Fucking cold out here.
I don't even think you can make money off of groups. I don't care to even know if you can make money off of groups. I'm not going to put that much time and energy into it either to where it could ever become anything remotely profitable. So yeah, I'm putting that out there. And as far as all the other rules and shit, I'll get to them as we go. But I'll grab a link though for it. And I made the group public. This was a discussion in the original group. There was a discussion I had with one of the moderators in there, how they wish that the group was able to be made into public. But because the group had, if you have a group on Facebook and at any point in time, it's listed as private or closed or secret, whatever, then you cannot then list it public. You can go from public to private, but you can't go from private to public. So I'm starting off, and I think I'm going to leave it here as public. But I am going to make it so that you have to join to comment. But anyone can read what's in the group. But the only members can participate. Those are the settings I'm going to leave it at for now. And I'll do like a request to join or whatever. And I mean, I'll put questions in there, although I don't like really. What do the questions do really? They don't really help you screen people, you know. And why in this type of group, I wouldn't want to screen anyone anyways. Anyone welcome to be in there, you know. Hell, even Katie Joyner Socks can be in there for all I care, you know, because it doesn't change the fact that whatever it is we're posting in there, it's going to be things, myself anyways, it's going to be things that I stand by and that I stand by having them posted in there. So I don't need to keep that kind of shit hidden from anyone. So anyway.
Okay. Do you ever listen to yourself talk? Do you really ever listen to yourself talk? Because you just said a whole bunch of crap right there that don't make a bit of goddamn sense. You don't need a freaking group. What do you need a hate group for? And you say you want questions, but you don't want questions because it doesn't help you. Do you know what you want?
But I haven't put any more thought into it than I just say no. So.
Okay, just say no.
Get Hulu Plus Live TV for $49.99 per month for 3 months and take control of how you watch.
Good morning, America.
With over 90 live channels, never miss a second of your favorite live sports and shows. Get this limited time deal now. Go to hulu.com/live-TV.
Yeah. She's really bothered by the community not getting her permission to call Beta out when she needs her in the pocket recording.
Watch
Yep.
the action live on a variety of networks.
Yeah, they're not.
NBA.
Yeah, this is. And this is the video that Beta posted. That community tab post about Aaron being. There's got to be more to it. Okay. Play. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Put them glasses on so I can see what they look like. Seriously, I'm not being funny or mean. I really want to see what they look like. Put them on. Okay, don't.
So
I should have at least made the drink.
I just want to say though, it stands right now regarding Beta.
Where does it stand?
I mean, I don't know what's going on with her, but I do think something's going on with her, and she, you know, whatever. I hope she's works it out. I mean, because I think she's been an asset to all of us.
An asset?
Cities here up until recently, anyway. And even still, I mean, I can't put these purity tests to people. I mean, if I held
purity tests
with everyone in my life, and
okay, whoa, okay, asset, where, when, and how? Purity test? Are you kidding me? Purity test. Have you not watched your friend? I mean, seriously, have you not watched your friend at all over the last year? What asset? What has she done? I'll wait. I'll be waiting a goddamn while, won't I?
I enforced them, then I would have no one in my life because no one would pass all these purity tests. And I can't do that. Not even virtually, I can't do that. But I can still be friends with someone or support someone, you know, going whatever it is they're going through, while also not backing certain things, you know. And that's what this whole thing comes down to, the word support.
Hey, the best entertainment in the back is the kitty. That kitten is adorable and having a blast playing with that toy.
I think because people keep throwing that out there in a question like, oh, so you support this? Oh, you support them? Oh, so I guess you support this? What does support mean exactly? Does support mean in agreement with, or does support just mean it's not a priority to me to discuss, like much like it is to you? And that's fine because we all have different priorities. I support you and your priorities. And you having your priorities and you make a decision.
What the fuck are you talking about? It's not a priority for you to tell your BFF, quit being an ass, quit lying, quit being a fraud, quit out here claiming things that never happened, quit trying to track people's emails and stuff. I mean, what? How is none of this a priority for you in a friendship? Yes, you could still be friends, but you call your friend out because a real friend would tell a real friend, hey, you're fucking up. But you're good with that. And you're good with that kind of behavior because it's the same kind of people you continuously surround yourself with. You don't get on here and do the things that have been done. And it's not a priority. In other words, you didn't have the balls to call her out. That's the truth. Because you know if you do, there's going to be backlash. And right now, you don't need no backlash from her come, you know, with next month right around the corner. What's going to happen after that? Curious to see.
It's based on your priorities. I fully support that. That doesn't mean that I'm going to be in agreement with your decisions or your priorities, you know, but I support you in your having them. You know, so
what?
When it comes to myself and other content creators, and I know when we hear that question or we see this being asked of us, like what does support mean exactly? Because I mean, I never declared myself to be some sort of sense of right and wrong here.
No. Okay.
And even if I could, and I do point out things I deem wrong, it doesn't mean that I'm the right.
Do you not realize? I mean, are you really? Is there just no one home up there? Do you not understand or even realize the depths that your friend has went to? The things that she has been behind, that you've co-signed. I mean, you knew she would read that report. That's why you gave it to her. You guys knew you could get Veda to do things and give her all the credit for it, which you guys have done. You always say, oh, she was the lead. She did it all. Trying to clear you and Stevie. Wow. So you're okay with doxing, harassing, threatening, going after families, lying about anything and everything, and then accusing someone of attacking her DB history and stuff? That never happened. She was not attacked about that. It's about the lies she's put out there. Come on. She used a pick book. Are you kidding me? Oh, wait. Once she got called out on that, remember though, she never lived in Tennessee. She denied ever being in Tennessee. So have you. You co-signed that. You went with that. But we all knew. But then she tried to spin, well, the accident was caused because I was being abused. Huh? Yeah. maybe you need to take a couple minutes and actually watch your friend. Oh, wait, you can't because her videos aren't up. Oh, convenient, isn't it? All right, quit buffering.
Situation. It just means that I can spot a wrong, but it doesn't mean that I have any better answer to that wrong or I have a solution or whatever. Just I never claimed to be any kind of arbiter of like righteousness and just.
Oh, we know.
Just punishment or whatever. I'm not, and
it's not about. Wow. Get over yourself, okay? If you were a real friend, a true friend, you would have called her ass out a long time ago. You'd have checked her ass a long time ago. Just saying.
I don't want to be. I don't want that power, nor do I want anyone else having that power over me. So I can.
But they do
accept people and their faults.
Huh?
But still acknowledge their faults.
Okay.
So that's all I'm gonna say. Really. Chat here. Okay, let me check out the chat and look at it in a minute here.
Yeah, I need to look at mine too. Thank you. Okay, so she is not really going all hog balls to the walls like Beta alleged, but she's pork chop. She's also. It's ironic. EKC I had the impression was all about objectivity, information, humor. In my opinion, her credibility began deteriorating with all the things Steve and died when she climbed into MGL's lap and then met Veda. Yeah. Okay, the cat is definitely the best part for sure. Yes, I'm watching the kitten play. Oh, I shouldn't laugh. That hurts. Ouch. Anyway. Yeah, EKC. Do you ever watch yourself back? Do you ever listen to what you say? Because honestly, I never did at first. And you know why I did? Nonsense, actually. That's where I picked that up from. And I'm glad I did. Because I would never even watch my chats. Go back and look at my chats. I do that now. And you know, you need to. You really need to. And you really need to maybe pay attention to your so-called BFFs sometimes and see what they're putting out there. Because, girlfriend, you get on here and you look kind of stupid. Quite a bit. I mean, you're back in shit you don't know nothing about. But you really should have made that drink live at the beginning of your video. You really should have. I keep telling you that was one of the best parts of your videos before.
Yeah, I agree, Claire. It will be nice for a place without all the bullshit, to be honest. Like, things should used to be, to be honest. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, we're keeping Kitty. Yep. See that little thing behind me with the little yellow feather things on it? That was Michael's gift for Kitty today. Yep.
Kitty's cool. You ought to do lives just on Kitty.
Hey, Jen. Hey, Supernatural Crime.
Look, you did hours and hours and hours on birds. But half the time, no birds. But you need to do some lives on Kitty. Because he's entertaining.
Nikki. I almost said Supernatural Crime with Kitty. Hey, the Liberator. What is she doing to that chair? She's. Hi, AH.
Oh.
Get down. Get down. Get down. See? Water.
Don't squirt with water.
I don't like
That's
to do that,
mean.
but it's a nice chair. I'm not going to have her ruining the chair. Sorry. She's got a scratch post right behind me. It's not like I'm punishing her for not being able to utilize the things she does not have. And it's only a little water.
Oh, trust me.
Give her bats.
I never had a cat claw. I've had cats all my life. 60 years. Ever since I can remember, I've had cats. I never had a cat that called until this one. And he has destroyed my living room set. He has destroyed a $1,500 freaking leather love seat. that had heat in it and motors and all that shit. He's destroyed a doorway. I've tried every freaking thing. I've tried nail. Of course, nail trims always get done, but I even put the caps over the nails. Yep, nope, didn't matter. Goddamn cat got them things off, destroyed my. I've never had a cat do this, but good luck. Stop it now. Trust me, stop it now, because my 35-pound cat is very destructive, and I won't get his nails taken out, because if he ever gets out, he won't have a way to defend himself. And though he's not allowed out, it can happen. It did to my sister's cat, and she got killed. It was awful.
Is that weird? Because I don't care. Even cats, after a while, they get kind of dingy. I know that they self-clean, but they're not always the greatest at doing that. So, especially one that
I bath mine. What do you mean? You don't.
So I give her.
You don't bath your cat? You start when they're a kitten. And honestly, if you don't want to bath them, you can use baby wipes. Honestly, which you'll be using on the butt anyway. But yeah, mine likes the water. He's a weird cat.
About once every 2-3 weeks, I give her. I give special, nice, acceptable kitty shampoo that's not going to harm her. And only use a little bit, and she hates it, but she's so clean afterward, And I brush her afterward too. She likes that. Oh my God, I turned into a cat lady. Holy shit.
Well, my cat's bigger than most people's dogs, so it's like I walk the dog. Yes, my cat's leash trained. But like I said, he's bigger than most people's dogs, and he likes to go out in the yard. And if he would run, I'm not catching that big ass cat. He's fast, and he'll go up that tree in a heartbeat. So yeah, he's leash trained. At first, people probably thought I was walking a damn dog, because he's, like I said, he's bigger than most people's dogs. He's almost 35 pounds. He's a big cat. He got big bones and a big Teletubby.
Yeah, I say so. What name did you decide? Well, I think we're going with Slick.
Okay. Well, can you get on with your content?
Name and
Defend Beta. Come on.
Fucking cat's got it in the window. Whatever. I don't care. But then I hear her do that cat meow. The cat meow that sounds like they're saying no, like that. She's doing that, and I'm like, oh my God, there's something in the room, because the cats only do that really when it's like a territorial thing or like a
hairball.
Get the fuck away from me kind of thing,
It's a hairball.
So I'm like, something got in the room. So I come running in here, and you see the door waiting back at me, and I look over, and there's a desk next to the window.
Okay.
At 4 a.m. I'm like, you fucking kidding me? Like, no, we're not gonna do this. I think it was the cat across the street. So because they have an outdoor cat over there.
Okay. Can you please get on with defending Beta here? Because I'm on here.
Like that kind of thing. There's also a virtual card that people can sign if you so want to. I just want to throw that out there because, as much as I may dislike people here online, I sure as hell don't want to see anyone just go. I want to keep going at this for a while. I want all of us to be here doing this for a while.
Wait a minute. Please tell me she's not talking about me, because I'll feel like shit.
And I don't mean that sarcastically. I mean that completely seriously. So, I want to say I shared it on my community page, but over.
All right. What's she talking about? If she's talking about me, I'm gonna feel like shit.
Kids do the no-nos. They're so funny.
But that drink looks really good.
One other thing I want to say too, and I mean this with the utmost sincerity. Mom, I want to just put nothing more out there than just well wishes for Kathy P.
Oh, Lord.
It is she's dealing with health-wise, that she recovers quickly, and before we know it, I hope that she's right back up here on YouTube giving me all kinds of shit again. And I don't mean that sarcastically. I mean that completely seriously. So I want to say I shared it on my community page, but over on Nonsense is one of her, I forget what channel it was, but one of her channel's community pages, she put a post up regarding Kathy P, and there's a few links to, if anyone wants to help Kathy P out at all. There's like a PayPal, Cash App, and shit like that kind of link. And there's also a virtual card that people can sign anyway if you so want to. I just want to throw that out there because, as much as I may dislike people here online, I sure as hell don't want to see anyone just go. I want to keep going at this for a while. I want all of us to be here doing this for a while. So I hope whatever's going on with her, I hope she's okay. And if she's
Wow.
not, I hope she gets okay quickly. So
Now I feel like shit. Thank you very much, EKC. But you stalked Nonsense's page. But thank you.
all right, I'm gonna do one quick reaction though. It's a quick little video.
Are you going to defend Veda?
Because I do really do want to go play video games for a minute.
Okay. But you're supposed to be defending Veda. She put out this post that you went hard for her. I have yet to hear it. Can you please do it? But I really want to know what that drink is you're drinking. It looks really cool.
Okay, so this is, I'm just gonna watch real quick and commentate here and there a little bit on a 1 minute, 40-second long video by fucking Cheshire.
Hey, I like Chesh.
You know, actually, I think if I should do any of her videos going forward, it should all be.
And she never slams you.
Because I can't sit here and watch and listen to her for that long. Can you? Seriously.
Because
I don't mean this to be an asshole. But seriously, ask yourself.
Oh, yes, you do. Because that is one person you can't talk your circles around. That is one person that sees right through you and doesn't have to get on here and lie and bullshit. She shows where you're wrong. Your issue with her has nothing to do with her. It's about Stevie Boy. Let's be honest. And where's Stevie Boy at right now? Is he in the chat under an alt? I mean, you guys will slam everybody for having alts, but you'll have more alts than you probably can keep track of. Hell, I don't know how you do it. I can't keep track of just one name. Shit. I honestly don't have an alt. I've never had one. I probably should, but yeah, I can't keep track of what I got. I'd totally be messed up with two.
As we're doing this for the next minute and 40 seconds or whatever, ask yourselves if you could sit at a computer desk for like 2 or 3 hours just listening to her.
Listening to who?
If you can, you're like a fucking you're an alien. Okay, you're not a
I'm an alien.
Unbelievably nice person. No, you're just fucking not at all.
No, man. I just binge watched like 3 of her videos. Are you kidding me? I learn a lot. Maybe you ought to try. You might learn something. You know?
I
actually enjoy her and Mania. I really do.
That's what you are. Anyway.
But damn, Nonsense, you can't even make a community post. You get stalked. Jeez.
She's in her house. I thought it was good in her house.
Okay.
All right.
This was a good video. I watched it. What's wrong with it?
Hey, Sue. Hey, Cal.
I want you to put them glasses on. What's on your thumbs?
Hi, April. What the fuck? Really? My sister has a litter box that tells her on an app the weight of the cat going in and the weight of it going out. What the fuck?
Yeah, I love my cat, but no.
That's crazy.
No.
Yeah, Kitty, it looks like we're going with Slick.
How much hell I get at the vets once a year because my cat's so Teletubby. But he's just a big Tom. He's big without the Teletubby. But he's a Teletubby. He didn't get that way till he got neutered. But
so Slick it is. I think, honestly, I wonder if maybe might pick the thing because if it's a movie. I forget what movie.
okay, well, you get on with the content.
Movies or whatever. Something about, I want to say that the other dog's name is Clever. That one of them, Walter Matthau's character maybe says Clever eat Slick or something like that. And the dog goes off chasing the cat or something, I think.
Okay, let me read chat for a minute. Many Mancoons are beasts of cats. I used to have to search every room before I left for Jasper gives up at dead creatures. Oh, yeah, he's always bringing freaking lizards and frogs in the house and dropping them on my feet. Just as freaking funny and smart as AF. I watched her whole 5 hours. Yep, me too. I enjoy her, Manya. I really do. Manya. I know I'm saying her name wrong. I'm killing her name. I really think EKC could learn some things. But hey, Mandy, the whole thing with that is not about Chesh or Menya. It's about Stevie Boy. That's what it's all about. She might actually learn something, Aaron. She has the hots for the glare. Oh, Lord.
Wonder maybe that's why he picks like it.
Yep. Exactly nonsense.
Because this first thing about her, we should name her Mittens, right? She looks like she has mittens. Oh my God.
When she jumped in bed with Steve and them, and even the Hogs, and she went down the road she went down with, it was one thing to rebuke, but see, they've never reviewed Katie on her commentary. It's always been attack. It's do a video reviewing what she's talking about. Her YouTube content. It's never been about that for them. And that's why I don't believe this story about, her victims. They could give two shits about that because they'd be reviewing the content she's putting out here. When she started doing nothing but the hate, she wasn't fun anymore. Like I said, some of the best parts of her videos would be these drinks because the girl can make some drinks now. And she's very clever and creative with the drinks. That's gone. When you accept, and she's told me, I've got screenshots of the comment. She's told me she's good with the choice she's made to stay stagnant where she's at. And instead of moving on, she just added you. Someone else to stalk. I mean, you made a post on your community tab about a friend. And I'm very appreciative for her to share it, to even say anything. But it just shows the level of, she does too many people live in her head rent free. Damn, at least start charging. See, there's nobody going to control my life and my thoughts like that. It's freaking YouTube. Okay, why are you buffering?
Definitely, my lord. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Oh, thank you.
Okay. All right, you get a lot of ads. That's good. Good for you. Drives me nuts, but good for you. I guess I'm going to have to renew my premiums, stop the ads. But then I feel bad doing that because
so we're just going to go through.
If I do that, then the content creators don't get the couple pennies for the ads. It's like not a no-win. It's a no-win situation. The subs are happy, but then the content creator loses, and those pennies can add up,
Quick video here.
I wish you would. We've been waiting 15 minutes. Can you please just click play?
One of the YouTube madams.
The YouTube madams?
I got to do it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm going to call her madam YouTube now. For those who don't know, I don't know, maybe a year ago or almost a year ago, it was earlier this year anyway. She and Steve, and they had their falling out and shit.
And that's why you turned on her.
I'm going to occasionally tweet about it, but I didn't really pay attention that much. I find myself having or wanting to know enough about Steve's bullshit. I don't need to know all about it. So.
Oh, well, you know what? That's true. That is one of the truest statements you've ever made. When it comes to your buddies, you put blinders on. You don't care what they do. You don't care what the crap they put out. You just go with the flow. That's not a positive thing. That truly isn't. Because you create an echo chamber. And who wants a fucking echo chamber? I don't know. I'm filterless. So, to kind of stay my friend, that's just who I am. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. And sometimes things don't come out the way I mean them to come out. And I always apologize for that. But A real friend isn't an echo chamber. That's just my opinion, though.
Though I didn't even know who he was talking to, what he was talking about, but he used the acronym PR. So me being, I don't know, smart ass or whatever.
No, you being an airhead, let's be honest. You being an airhead, there's a couple brain cells missing. But yeah, I seen the videos on this, and I don't know how you got that out of that. I really don't. I don't. But you did.
Don't think it's about Cheshire. I'm not thinking Cheshire. I'm not thinking anything. I'm just like, oh, Pierre, what's that about prostitution? I make a joke.
No, you didn't make a joke.
Shit. She and Manya are like, went off. I mean, they went nuts, actually, thinking I was calling them whores or something, which, what if I did? What the fuck if I did? Like, I mean, come on, really? Is it that detrimental to your life if someone calls you a slut or something? I mean, sure, it sucks. And maybe if it's in your real life, like, what did you not go with? Oh my God, what are you doing up there? Wait, I have to get her. I can't have
It's a cat. Let her alone.
Kitty, no.
Let the kitten alone.
No.
Let her play. Get back to this video we've been waiting 20 minutes for.
No, Kitty.
And get on telling us on how you thought PR meant prostitution.
You want to go there?
I mean, I told you that elevator sometimes just doesn't budge.
Might have to bring up the gun again.
But though, you got to think about it though. If it's a post from Steve, I guess I could see that. Well, no. Yeah, no, I can't. I'm not even a post from him. But yeah, okay.
Okay, so what I was saying, what if I did?
What,
really? Like your self-worth is really dependent on something I may or may not say. But second of all, like no one's ever talked shit about you before this. You can't handle it. And third of all, that's not even what I was saying. Like, and even if you did take my comment to really mean that it was about you, and even if I said it was about you, then wouldn't that mean that I was calling you the madams, not the prostitutes, right? And there's nothing homosexual. Don't get me wrong. I'm not at all saying that. But I'm just saying, obviously, if this were true, then my comment would be saying that, not that. So do you even know what you're mad about at this point? I wonder. But I digress because the bottom line is, I was making a joke. Though they're still talking about it to this day. So I don't know. I guess they're a big Barbra Streisand fan, maybe. So I guess now I'm gonna.
Hey, Elby.
Anyway.
Watch football all season long, live and cable free with YouTube.
We're never going to get to this video.
Flat, shiny math rocks. Needs more.
Elby, I love your avatar.
We need a D6. There's been so much dumb shittery going
KCG.
on that I need to actually I made a list
Hey,
of what I
Scarlett.
wanted to cover because I wasn't going to remember everything. Part of the dice card, yeah, we're going to trust in our...
She's making a list, y'all. I don't think I've ever had anyone make a list of things that they wanted to cover when discussing me, among others, because they wanted to be sure to not leave anything out. Like, I kind of like that. I do. I mean, it may not be flattery or complimenting shit, but it's still better to be talked about than not talked about at all.
Happy birthday.
Was she using
Sally's birthday. Happy birthday. Hey, Alice. I can't sing. If I sing to you, you'd probably cry. Happy birthday to you. Look, where is she? Oh, he did nonsense? Did I gotta go back and check that. Wow. Yeah, I think Erin could do so much better. I just do. I wish she'd see that.
Dungeons and Dragons dice there too?
Dungeons and Dragons, I know.
I played the game too when I was younger. Like,
But she don't get the point behind. It wasn't that they were so pissed off over the stupid. You don't get it. You can't connect the dots. maybe you should have questioned on why the first thing that came to your mind was prostitution. I mean, I don't know.
I just curious. Is that what she was using?
I'll lay out at a time actually what the plan is today. The plan is that we're going to I'm going to demonstrate to you kind of like this web of bullshit of like all these people that are kind of interconnected and intertwined. So
wait a minute. Is she saying that there are people in virtual world who know each other and associate with one another and speak to one another as like friends? Like, it's friendship. Is she gonna blow the fucking lid off of
Oh
friendship
my
here?
God.
Like, you know what friendship is, right? Oh, do you?
You clearly didn't. You clearly don't. But listen, that's not what you're saying. You need to unplug those ears, open those eyes, and actually listen.
I'm sure you do.
I just want to make a little bit of a demonstration that this is clearly like a bunch of creators that are all working together towards a goal.
Get the fuck out of here. Oh my God. This would be the first time ever in YouTube history where creators got together and worked together for a common goal. Whether that goal meant, let's put on a live stream, a podcast. Let's make a video. Let's whatever. Like, those are all goals, right?
Yeah.
Nancy Drew over here on this shit.
That's not. You're totally missing the meaning.
Maybe we'll figure that out along.
I don't have hours to explain this to you because it just wouldn't even matter. But you're totally missing. Pointless. Like I said in the beginning, pointless.
So her problem isn't the goal. Her problem is that there's any goal at all.
No.
Like, any goals not to be a goal? Or is her problem just the fact that people are colluding? Like, people are friendly,
Colluding?
collaborating, and getting along with one another. Like, what exactly is, if she doesn't know what the goal is, and therefore if she doesn't know what the goal is, she can't take issue with the goal. So the goal cannot be the thing that's bothering her. The thing that's bothering her has to either be the fact that there's any goal at all, or it's the steps being taken in efforts to achieve any goal. So is it friendship that's bothering her?
The thing is, you all never had a
Or
goal.
adventure down the path, down the rabbit hole, maybe. How they're all, yes, how they're very much all intertwined and involved with each other.
Friends. They're called friends.
No, they're not. Because friends don't do friends that way. The way you all do each other. But you keep believing that. But okay.
That is called friendship.
Oh. Friends like that, who the hell needs enemies?
So glad I remembered to put that in.
Just saying.
So I've got the stuff we're going to look at today are specific videos from these creators. So we're not just going to be randomly picking videos about them.
Oh, so you went through all of these creators, like, their content, and you watched a bunch of this content to find the more idyllic ones for your goal here in your stream, no? Why, thank you.
Oh
so
my
I've got
God.
Here, I've got Down the Rabbit Hole, I've got Suzanne, I've got Moderator Shreemith, I've got Beta, and I've got Farron. Click, clack, shiny now.
You got everyone who Steve's friends with, right? Like, is it, I mean, it's what it is. It's everyone who Steve has been known to associate with. It's everyone who Steve has been collaborating with, or streaming with, or working behind the scenes to a goal with. That's what you're going after. Is everyone in Steve's life, virtually speaking. Anyway.
What?
Like, that's like some, like, I want to wear your skin as a suit kind of shit. No?
What?
I mean, it is. It kind of is.
No.
I mean, I never understood the skin suit. I much rather prefer like the boiling rabbit thing than the
Oh Lord.
But anyway. So yeah. But now we know. See, this was Cheshire's her trailer for her current series that she's working through called We Love the Company or whatever, where she spends a stream or whatever talking about each one of these people involved in Steve's life, virtually speaking. So
it's not about Steve. Just because Stevie Boy is your life doesn't mean he's everybody else's. It's about what the things y'all have done. Maybe you should watch some of those streams. Oh, you get a lot of ads.
I saw something and it distracted me.
Okay.
But yeah. Oh,
Can you please stick up for Veda?
She's doing this is. Now notice though in her trailer, the intro, if you will, that's what she called it, where her unveiling of the series, basically, she makes it pretty clear that it's not the goal or what the goal is that she's bothered by, because she's doing this without even knowing what that goal could be. She has no clue.
Because they don't even know.
She says that maybe we'll find that out as we go. So the maybe we'll find that out tells me she doesn't even really care to know what any kind of goal is. So it could be that she's just bothered by the fact that there is a goal. Like people are including, people are collaborating, people are knowing each other, experiencing one another with a goal in mind. Like that's what's could be bothering her. Or it's the fact that people are just being friends with Steve.
Could it be that maybe it's because they're putting out a bunch of bullshit? And a bunch of lies? Couldn't be that good at. Couldn't have nothing to do with it, right? Okay.
Having friends with Steve or whatever.
Aaron, how was you okay with what Veda was doing? How was you okay with that? How is it okay with you to be tracking people? You do realize that's a TOS violation. You can lose your channel permanently for that. You do realize that, right? You're not going to get it. It wouldn't matter if we put you in a room and made you watch these videos a gazillion times. It wouldn't matter. Because until you're ready to see well, you've been a big part of what's going on, though. So, see, I have a hard time with saying that you see, because you've known. Don't tell me you haven't known, because you've let things slip. Unintentionally, but you have. My question is, how are you okay with all this stuff? Is that what you call being a good friend? Because that's not. You've had people that have followed you for years. And I don't care for Megan. Megan, yeah, she's just another liar, if you ask me. But that's just my opinion. But she's been a mod of yours for how long? Just seems you don't understand.
Okay, well, at least now we know her motivation behind this thing. It's Steve.
Steve.
It's always Steve.
Oh, my Lord.
It's always fucking Steve. This is some bullshit, man. Josh, this really is. Out of everyone we've known here in this whole YouTube community here over on this side of YouTube, the one person I thought that I could trust and rely and depend upon to be some sort of feminist was you, okay? Because you totally look like someone I would have not run into at the Little Fair, because I wouldn't have said the Little Fair. Nothing against it, but I was more of a Lollapalooza kind of girl. Or
oh my.
Yeah. Anyway, it was 20 minutes from my house. Of course I was going to go. Anyway, so it was you. You were the one I thought I could just depend upon to be the feminist, even the radical feminist at times, Minus the purple hair. But it turns out you let me down again. You're letting me down again, because you're never giving me the credit of being the cult leader. It's never my cult. I'm never the bang on top, so to say.
She's let you down because she calls your group out on their bullshit. Okay.
Like even your good friend there, you really downgraded a friend. Your good friend there, nonsense, even refers to me as the bottom bitch. So
What?
clearly you can't look at me as worthy of being a cult leader. I mean, I don't. What is it you think I don't possess? Do you think I would not be a cult leader?
So
Do you think I
wait a
would not
minute.
be
Wait a
convincing?
minute. When have
Do
they
you not
become? When have they become good friends? See, unlike you, people get to know each other. Y'all just put things together and run with it.
think I could be in charge?
You couldn't.
Do you not think I-
No. Chester's right on the money there. Sorry, EKC. That's above your pay grade. It really, truly is. Yeah.
could be assertive? I mean, what is it you think I'm lacking to be Steve? Well, besides the obvious, but we won't mention that here because I don't want to be accused of sexual harassment or something.
Boy.
Crazy. But besides that one appendage, what is it I'm missing here? What don't I have that would qualify me to be Steve, to be the cult leader, to be the.
So you're upset because she's not calling you the cult leader? I'm sure she'll change that for you. And just ask her. You want that title? I'm sure she'll be happy to give it to you. But do you really need to know what you're lacking? Do you? How about some basic common sense? A couple brain cells? I don't know, maybe an elevator that might leave the ground floor? I don't know, just some of those things.
The reason for everything every one of you guys does. Like, I feel like my talents are just being overlooked or not looked at. Really, I don't know.
And look, you can't make up your mind half the time what you're doing. How the hell are you going to be a leader? Because your group's not going to know what the hell they're doing either. Because you're back and forth with yourself. You actually contradict yourself all the time. A group leader don't do that. But I'm sure if you want the title of cult leader, you can have it. Something to be proud of.
I'm just not being appreciated here.
And
it's
you're not appreciated.
I expected more.
Oh.
I did expect more from you.
Wow.
Which that could be.
Is she really butthurt because she wasn't called the leader?
Oh, thank you so much for the super sticker, Elizabeth.
Okay. She's really butthurt. She really, truly is butthurt. Because she's not been called the cult leader. People, it's Christmas. We got to give her that. We got to give her that. Okay. Merry Christmas. You are now the cult leader. Is that better? Do you need a bow on it? Lord help the cult if you are. EKZ, the bottom, does all the work and keeps everyone in line. Funny thing about this, there are 2 response videos I made where she's the feature. She hasn't looked at either of them on stream. No, and you know what? She'll review them without watching them. Yep, I hear you, Carissa. Oh, you are, KCG? Oh, you get some rest. You lay down. You get some rest to get rid of that migraine. They suck. Hey, Nikki. Exactly. I can support my friends, but I'll tell you what. I'm going to tell them. I'm going to tell you. What the fuck you talking about on here? Don't be doing that shit. Trash, you done hurt her feelings. You done let her down just because you didn't call her the cult leader.
Oh, that's right.
Could you imagine that cult if she was the leader? She can't make up her own goddamn mind. They know how to make some good drinks, though. That's the talent. That's an art. I suck at making drinks. I'm not a big drinker, but that's probably why. Anyway, yeah. I'll stick with my moonshine cherries. They're easy. Hey, can you put the cat back on for entertainment, please? Because the kitty's really funny to watch.
And I got a PayPal too.
Aw, that's nice.
I don't know if you want to be, if you want me to out you. I don't know if you chose PayPal because you didn't want to be seen in the super feature, or maybe just some other reason or whatever. So I'm not going to say your name just on the chance that you don't want me to. But if you give me permission to say who you are, then I will gladly, But thank you very much for the PayPal.
She doesn't even understand what a bottom dish is. Sadly, you're so right. Well, she's not entertaining. This is boring as that. Can you please move on? Where is the defending Beta part? Beta said you went so damn hard for her. Ride or die, no matter what. Where? When?
Okay.
We missed it. Yeah, let's play with the kitty.
Recordings just got better. Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard.
No,
I'm
StreamYard
so excited
is
to announce that
booming with
local
the ads for
recordings
you,
are now
Aaron.
available.
That's great. I think. I'm not sure. Okay, can you please... Okay, can you move your head so I can watch your kitty play?
Let me scroll up here. Okay. My ride to Woodstock. And I fell through the last minute. Aw.
Oh, there he is.
No, get down. That's really... I don't blame you, right? Only because,
in all honesty,
So
she
there were-
just wants your attention. So if you would just let her sit there, she'd probably just go to sleep. And you know what? Your pet's a big seller. Push that. Are you kidding me? Use it. Play it. Come on. You got opportunity. My cat weighs 35 pounds. He wants to lay on my laptop. He can't because he'll break the damn thing. He don't get that part. And when I don't let him, he bites me.
there were two main routes. Like if you're coming from the east, there's only one road you could take to get there, really.
Okay. What are we talking about?
Griffiths Air Force Base. That's where Woodstock 99 was. And that's
Okay.
Route 49.
Wow. Okay.
Now, Route 49 starts off as River Road. River Road
What?
you get on River Road about one.
What are we talking about? How's that defending Beta? Okay, I gotta fast forward you. Because according to Beta, you went hard for her, but I have yet to hear that.
Right there. I couldn't. I can be your call here. Thanks, Indigo Halo. Hey, Carol R. Yeah, way to judge someone because of who they associate with. Yeah, I noticed nonsense has this big fucking hang up or whatever over who we associate with. Because someone sent me a clip. She was saying something. I think she was talking about me. But she said, "Oh, but you associate with the people who did this, with the people who did that, whatever." To which I say, "Prove that they did it. Prove it." And by proof, I mean don't say, "Oh, it's on my channel. Go find it." Because let's be real here. That's not going to happen. If you want me to go find it on your channel, then you have to draw me a map. Map meaning give me the link to which I can find it and the coordinates meaning the timestamp. Then I will go and I will gladly check out whatever it is I need to see. But you need to tell me where I can find it. Okay? If you don't, then you don't really want me to see it as far as I'm concerned. So why shouldn't I respect it? Anyway.
EKC, the thing is it wouldn't matter. Like I said, it wouldn't matter if we locked you in a room and made you watch all these videos for hours and hours and hours. It wouldn't matter. It's just nothing will register. There's nothing in there. It's like an empty space.
But yeah, the whole associate thing with, okay, to which I say, okay, first prove that they did these things. And secondly, so what?
So what? Okay. And there's plenty of proof. Plenty.
Okay, because I owe you nothing. I owe you nothing. You owe me nothing as well. This goes to both ways here. But so what if I associate? If I stopped associating with people over all of these insane purity tests, I would have no one left in my
Purity
life to associate
tests.
with, and neither would any of you if you did the same thing. Because you know what? There will always be people in our lives that will have an issue with what other people in our lives do.
Mm-hmm.
Always. So if you're going to be held accountable because you associate with someone else has an issue with something that they did, that's the stupidest shit I ever heard of. Ever heard. Like, how insecure are you that you need to have everyone in your life fucking make decisions for you?
No,
not
that's
about you,
not what
okay?
it's. What do you mean make this? That's not about. Okay, I'm going to lose my brain cells that I have left here, but I'm going to try. Look. So you're telling me that you can associate with the scum of the scum and it's okay. But see, I choose not to associate with the scum of the scum. And if you do, that's on you. But that doesn't mean I have to allow it in my circle. And that's okay. Because, we're all individual people. And we choose who we choose to associate with. There's a lot of things that you're okay with. I don't get, but you're okay with. Probably because most of it don't register because there's a very vacant space up there. But, and probably because you would go to those depths. Sometimes I wonder how are you, you know what, I can't explain it to you because it wouldn't matter.
It's not always about you. Not usually. Anyway. It's the stupidest shit that I've ever.
And honestly, no, it's not stupid. Listen, you committed a murder. I choose not to be around somebody who committed a murder, but you do. So therefore, I don't want you in my circle either because then that stuff's okay. And this is just an example. Because that stuff's okay with you. And I believe it would be okay with you. I don't think there's really anything that wouldn't be. Because all you turn around and say, well, I didn't do it. But
Not really.
It's a waste of time.
Even if it were proven that they did something fucked up to someone who in my opinion has done even more fucked up shit to people on the internet, so what? My associating with them has nothing to do with you. I'm not associating with them because of you, and I'm not disassociating with them because of you. It's just got nothing to do with you. Period. So maybe stop demanding that everyone else's time and energies be all about you and what makes you feel safe and secure inside.
What?
Take care of yourself.
How is that? Huh? Okay, look.
Oh no. Geez, Aaron, that sounds like another cultish behavior, caring who I or anyone associates with. Shit. So are you saying Cheshire might be right that I would make a shitty cult leader? Fuck. I'll work in that Cheshire. I will work more.
Exactly.
Holding people accountable.
Wait a minute.
Who they talk to.
But it's not about you are so fucking brain dead. You really see, I did want to get angry at you, but it is really hard not to get angry at you. Are you really that closed off to reality? When you're okay with the kind of people that do the things that have been done, I mean, look at what Penelope's done to people. And Nonsense got a good point with Michelle. And I never covered none of the Michelle stuff. Nope, wanted no parts of that. But you're good with that. There's something not right that you are good with Veda's behavior, the things Veda's done, and you really expect me to sit here and believe that you had no hand in none of that? I call bullshit. I call bullshit. The emails, the threats, the going after people's real lives. That's not okay. And I've seen the comments where she's told people to call CPS. That shit's not okay. How do you shut that off and it's okay for the things that happen? And you've co-signed this behavior before Veda. You've co-signed all Steve's behavior. Y'all jumped this hate train, but I've never seen one of you, not one of you, actually sit there and do a commentary review on any of Katie's videos. Instead, you go real life on her. You go after her kid, her neighbors, her husband, anybody you can. But you don't actually review the content that you say is causing all the damage and all the victims. Make that make sense.
Maybe you can teach me how.
No, can't do that. No.
Get NFL Sunday Ticket and follow the race to the
NFL Sunday
playoffs.
Ticket,
Now
kiss
as
my
low as
ass.
$39
So glad football's almost over.
Only on YouTube.
Oh, excuse me. Didn't mean to cough, guys.
Those making the claims are responsible to back it up. They don't have to defend against bullshit. They should prove the claim.
Don't have to
exactly.
defend against bullshit.
I mean, totally shouldn't. Yeah, you're totally shouldn't. I probably am. That's all right.
It's not bullshit. Are you kidding me?
Why didn't you see that one?
Do you really think that anybody would give two shits if it was all bullshit? It's not. You think it's okay to get on here and lie? And go on here and accuse people of being racist, accuse people of attacking a DV victim who's lying about it. In that specific instance. I'm not saying the whole situation. Wasn't there? Don't know. But that specific instance, she was lying. And you're okay with that. I mean, did you watch that video? The horrendous things she accused that man and his family of? Huh. Oh, by the way, just so you know, I'm the one that read that comment on a live. Me. Maybe tell your buddy Renell, who gets her misinformation from the Tata, to maybe take a minute and actually look at what you're doing. I did that. Nothing racist about it. Race was never a part of it. Race has never been a part of anything. But y'all can't even get your facts right. But you want to be taken seriously? You want to be believed? It would have taken you all of 2 seconds to find out who really read that comment. I did. It was a very long public comment on a public video. The same thing you people, EKC, you've made live after live just going over Katie's comments. People commenting in her chats. Are you kidding me? But I've never seen you. I've never seen you review any of her content. None of you. Try to mimic her. Now you got old LB over there. Oh, I would never. I'm so innocent. Oh dear, I'm so good. All the while she's taken both knives and turned it and twisted them deep in your back as she can. Yeah, I've showed with receipts how dirty she is behind the scenes. How she likes to fake emails and messages. Been there, done that one. That was a hard video to put together too. Anyway, I did a lot of research for that video. A lot. Do you know what that means? Do you know what research is? Because your buddy Renell doesn't. And we all know that Tata doesn't. She just makes it up as it goes. Yeah, I know. Pretty much like you do.
Here's a yellow one. Ready? You're not even trying.
You're not even trying. My phone died too? What? Now I can't even read chat? What is going on?
Like colorblind to certain colors or something? I'm wondering if maybe they are, because some of the balls, like I put them up like right by her face, and she's just like, I'm waiting. Are you gonna shoot it or what? You know?
Oh, great! I can't read chat. Everything died.
Okay, I'm gonna wrap this up because I want to go play some Call of Duty. I finally did. Like 2 or 3 days ago, I wanted to go out and play. I knew I'd have a system update.
Okay.
I didn't think I'd
All right. That was a letdown. You did not defend Beta. Okay. I want to know where you went so hard for Beta. According to Beta, you went so hard for her, but we'll watch a little bit of this other one because I'm sure you had something to say on this one, but I need to read my chat for a minute. And apparently, my phone died. And it's even plugged in. I give up. Okay. Oh, she took the glasses off. You never even put them on, though, man. That's disappointing. You know, you're going to wear that stuff. Show it. I mean, at least I'll, do some vogue, do some voguing. Show us them glasses. I really wanted to see them. But really what I wanted to see was you making that drink. I'll probably never make one, but I think they're cool. Anyway. Okay, so why is not my phone even charging. Oh, well, Kath, try plugging the goddamn thing in. It might charge for you. Isn't that something? I don't have the damn thing plugged in. Yeah, I told you I was watching too much EKC. Yeah, lose your brain cells. Okay, so we'll take this plug out and we'll put this plug in. Okay, I'm too lazy to get up and get an extension cord. And I'm not lugging all this stuff back in the house. So, hell to the no. Everything was charged and now I'm sorely disappointed that's all she... Yeah, Veda said it was... that she went hard for her. Maybe it's in this video. Maybe we missed it. Because that's not going hard for your friend. And she never cares about watching anything before she comments on it. She actually never watches anything. EKC can't handle Chesh. Chesh don't even have to speak. EKC can't deal with it. She can't handle her. Nope. Nope. I actually like her streams. I watch them. I listen to it all. EKC, you might learn something. Shit, you really might learn something. I'm not kidding. I'm not trying to be mean. I mean, shit, I've learned some things. Hell, I didn't know about sharing the tabs and stuff like that. I've learned some things. Okay, what are you wearing today? Okay, nothing on the head? Great. Because, you know, you're really a pretty woman. You really don't need that juvenile stuff always in your hair and stuff. You really don't. I mean, your kids are grown. They're teenagers. You know, it might be time to change it up a little bit because you really are very pretty. And I've always told you that. It's just not enough there. Okay.
Shut up, Aaron. Okay.
Okay. I didn't tell you to shut up.
Here.
Are you going to go
Hey,
hard
Steve,
for Veda?
Hi, April. Hey, Claire. Hey, Shannon.
No. Let's skip the goodbye or
I
hellos.
have to pick my battles here.
Oh, you're going to pick your battles?
Well, yes and no. Like if they have any questions about the things I'm addressing, then that's one thing. But if they want to ask me questions about Veda or about anything discussed over on.
Okay, say your phone's at 2% and won't even turn on. That's pretty bad, huh? Yeah, this thing's falling apart. It's literally held together by the case. If I turn it upside down, it comes, yeah, you can't move the case. And I want to switch to Spectrum because, number one, I can get my phone service for half the price. But the thing is, it's being held together by the case, and they'd have to put a new SIM card in, and there's no way my phone would ever work again. There's just no way because the case is the only thing protect. Yeah, it's like 5 years old.
Yeah, no, I'm not. That's gonna have to wait. So
I keep things till you can't keep them anymore. Sprint actually bought a phone off me just to get it back because it was so freaking old. But my little one, if he wouldn't have dropped it by accident, it wouldn't be an issue. But yeah, I know. I got to start doing better for myself. I promise I'm going to. But every time I feel so guilty. I don't know. Anyway.
Thank you for asking. Okay, so we're going to start here with the recent video.
Oh, that bitch hurt. Ouch. Okay. Why are you buffering so bad?
Hers, where I heard the most lies, and it's kind of amusing too in a way of how
you heard lies. No. Okay, are you going to actually show us the lies?
So this stream is from her all of the nonsense.
Oh, you're reviewing nonsense
from December 14th, so a few days ago.
Go figure. I mean, if she's not talking about Katie, if she's talking about nonsense. But you know what's weird? Is she reviews nonsense as commentary. But I have never, ever seen her review one of Katie's videos. She spent 3 lives, what was it, like 9-10 hours, reviewing old content, of not even content, old info and messages about Katie from 3-4 years prior because she didn't have no content. So that's what she used, but never actually showed any of her videos and reviewed any of it. How the hell can you sit there and say she's so wrong and she's got all these victims when you don't even review what the hell she's talking about? Show us what she's done. Don't just go after her real life and everything. Show us what she's done.
About 4 days ago now.
That's why I think it's even creepier with the nonsense thing. Because, yeah, that's just creepy. Stalkerish. Okay, we don't want to pause you now. We want you to play. Come on and play. She gets a lot of ads. She gets a lot of ads.
Yep, okay. So, here I'm going to start.
That you have never been outside of your state. You were
No, I
super
haven't.
concerned about leaving Kansas or going to Kansas for your TRO hearing because you.
I just want to say I never revealed the state, and I'm not confirming or denying that that's the state. So I just want to point that out, make that clear, because
Oh, dear Lord, you have. Shut up.
So it's, yeah. Anyway, and I'm not going to be addressing the things that she's saying about me in this here like that. Maybe another time.
Okay, then why are you reviewing it if you're not going to address anything? What?
But for now, this is about her.
Never left your little bubble. Bitch, go leave your little bubble.
Yeah.
If I'm taking up that too much time in your head,
Yeah,
go live
that
your life. Go do something. Because you're never going to get it. There's nothing. There is nothing. I just realized she takes me on this channel constantly, too. Fucking weird as hell. It's the weirdest
It's
thing I've ever
creepy.
seen in my life.
It's creepy.
Like, it's one thing if I was doing content
okay, we're
on
gonna
something
go back a little bit.
that you have never been outside of your state. You were super, and I have still never watched a single stream of hers. Still, I've seen clips of hers. We went and looked at her channel as a group. That was the first time, and I clicked through some of her stuff. Other than that, I have never even watched her. But that one needs, she needs some detox off of Becky.
Yes.
Go live your life. I heard you in a clip. Somebody posted. I don't even remember who posted it. And never brought Aaron up. Any what to do with.
And that's true.
I don't know
Because
what to do with it.
nonsense will come into my channel. I'll be reviewing Aaron. But nonsense has never reviewed Aaron. Aaron can't say that. I lost track of how many videos she's done. But if you're not going to have any commentary, why are you reviewing it? Make it make sense, because are you gonna give us some pointers, something?
Oh, I'm not doing anything with it. Anybody can tell you. Anybody that I'm friends with on here can tell you I've
Fair
never
use
brought
it.
Aaron up to them. Not once.
Nope.
If we talk about Aaron, it's because they said, hey, this one did this or something. Never once have I brought her up.
Okay, why won't my phone
Walk through my
load?
door. It is just fucking odd.
I'm going to make a few
So
notes as
odd.
we go here.
Hold on. Kenzie's got this. Hi, pretty girl.
You're gonna
Pretty
what?
girl. Okay. Just, You guys want to see? Look at this. Okay, so this is what I'm wearing. Look at the Kenzie's wearing. Are we twinning? Oh my gosh. Okay. That wasn't even planned out either. Oh, you guys want to see her socks? Hold on. Let me turn you around.
How is Kenzie nonsense? Give her hugs for me. I miss her makeup videos.
Let me turn you around. The little sister. I know. I'm like, wait, what are you wearing? Should I change? Okay.
My phone won't load
Like,
at all.
you could ask Kyle or Kenzie who the hell they are. Oh, I didn't know that, Feisty. I didn't know that at all. See, I don't know any of these people. It's just fucking weird. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, Aaron, I'm speaking.
It's just
up.
fucking weird. All of this shit is so weird to me. It's weird.
Are you going to fair use this? Are you going to do any commentary?
That's the baby.
Are you going to do anything? Do you understand fair use? I sped you up. I sped it up, so let me know if it's too much. Wow, my phone's finally loading. Holy shit, 10 minutes later. Yeah, Santa Claus better bring me one. Yeah, but no. I want a new air fryer. I miss my air fryer. Oh, not like I've been cooking much lately. Kids have said something about it too.
The baby. Dressing just like her mama. I didn't see you this morning. Which one, Britt? I can't tell you if the one's boring or not because I don't fucking watch her. Do you know who Aaron is? Have you ever heard me mention anybody by the name of Aaron? No. Okay. Have you ever heard me mention a channel by the name of KCG? Or not KCG, EKC. KCG's in the comments.
EKC sometimes, yeah.
Casey will suck. Do you know that person's name is Aaron? And Ken's around all the time. What do you know about EKC people suck, Kenzie?
Nothing.
Nothing. I don't know nothing. There's funny. But anyway, you catching what she's saying here, though?
No, but tell me, what's she saying? Because you can actually speak? Okay, did you just mute your goddamn self? You muted yourself. We waited 20 minutes and you muted yourself.
He's not confused. Yeah, that's really sad. He died of heart. Something went wrong with his heart.
Case, you said my name is Kyra?
Kira. EKC. I know. I was thinking KCG because she's in the comments, and then EKC. I couldn't tell you if she's boring or not because I never watched her. She's just got a little obsession with Becky, and it's fucking weird as hell. But we are going to talk about
It is.
tickets for Fall. Poor baby white bitch.
I wore my retainer last night. My teeth are so bad.
Kenzie's got you guys now in her hands, in the palm of her hands. A lot of fun meals that I've never even.
Is she going to do anything here?
I'm sorry.
I don't even know who half these people are. There were people brought up on Neil that I've never even seen before in this one. Like, I don't pay attention to that fucking group, and if I hear one more goddamn time from anybody that I'm working on behalf of or for Katie Joy, I'm gonna freaking dunk a bunch of heads. People something here.
Yeah. I've been working for over a year now, and I ain't got no paycheck. I guess asking for a raise
I don't even like her. Like,
pretty much out of the question.
No, not at all. I can't stomach the content she does. She does content on like the Chrisleys and
stay back 200 feet.
You would know some of these people. God, what is the Sister Wives?
Oh, yep.
She does content on Sister Wives.
Why? That's weird.
She does. I'm trying to think of what else she does. She basically does reality TV shit. Well, it's a big market.
Yeah,
there's a big market for reality TV.
Yeah, there's so many channels on it.
And I've never seen those people before either. That's how much I pay attention.
It's salsa. Oh.
Back and forth with her.
Can't
I
eat
never entertained her. Why would I start now? But after a year and a half of her doing content on me, like, come on now. I've never gone back to her. I've never.
Did Veda stream?
Why would I start now? But after a year and a half of her doing
The only
content
thing
on
I've seen Veda, I was gone for like almost 2 weeks, but the only thing I seen was that Summer Wells video. If she did, she privated it. She doesn't leave anything up.
Like, come on now. Come on, you guys got bigger issues. But if you look back to the live that I supposedly threatened her, Veda, Tube Top Travesty, 17 times, what the point was of that live was exactly pointing out what is happening right now. I tried warning her that she shouldn't be focused on or concerned what I had to say about her lives.
EKC, you got to do some commentary. You got to do something. You're muted. Somebody tell her she's muted. God, ours the only one did that. You're muted, honey. No one's telling her in her chat she's muted? No. Why are you putting in uni? Who cares? Does she get she's muted? I don't think she understands she's muted, and apparently nobody's telling her she's muted. Okay, let's fast forward. One of these days, you're going to figure out you're muted. Maybe not.
From sure, go for it.
Maybe not.
This shit out here aside the law involved. I mean, what? Oh my god! Like you're not gonna be happy until like just like YouTube just is like a ghost town. Like it's not fun anymore. Like you want to suck the fun out of everything. You do. I mean, this is no different than
Every time she does a video, I mentioned in it, even in that backwoods barbecue video, she mentioned.
See, did you catch that? I mean, it's here. Let me play you what she claimed again.
Get NFL Sunday Ticket and follow the race to the playoffs. Now as low as $39. Watch your favorite NFL team.
This is so weird.
What is that? Oh, wait, click the wrong one. So here's what she's saying. I said again. I was right, missed it.
Really creepy shit.
Wouldn't turn out into law. Hell yeah.
How you go into chats and do that?
Hell yeah.
Oh god. Like,
fuck yeah. Yeah, you get death threats. You get threats like I've been getting. Hell yeah. If your dumbass wouldn't turn out into law enforcement, that's all.
See, you can clearly see where my video ended and her video picks up. That's exactly the point in the video that she's commentating on. And you heard what I said before that. Where does she get? Oh, you get threats against you. You get death threats, and you wouldn't report that. Yo, lady, who the fuck was talking that? Like, why these crazy manipulation tactics? Why are you trying to do that?
Huh?
I digress. We're gonna move on here too. We're gonna just
Manipulation tactics. No, that's you guys. Y'all clip so heavy that you have no idea what you're talking about because everything's so taken out of context because you clip it so badly. What?
Pretended. You know why that she pretended? This tells us right here that we were telling the truth, right? She pretended
What?
to like him, right? And pretended to like him because he was doing what benefited her. She straight up admitted it, right?
You needed nothing to benefit me. Actually, quite the opposite.
Yeah, exactly. Tata and Pointless here. Can you please tell me what was the benefit? I'd like to know because I was there through it all and I didn't see any benefit. I'm just he got benefited. I mean, because he would use our content all the time, but yeah, it wasn't the other way around. Benefited? What is with you in this purity and benefiting? Are those your words of the week?
What other reason would she have to pretend to be his friend, right?
What?
The only reason she even pretended to be his friend is so that he could do what he needed to do or what she wanted to do to Lakeisha.
There was no pretending to be his friend. We had no relationship. I've never had a conversation with Uni. Period. Point blank. That's here nor there. There was no pretend friendship. There was assumptions by people who have been a part of these groups forever. I'd never hung out with them like that. I talked to Navy and I talked to one of his other mods. That was it. It's just wild to me.
Okay, so we heard that. That's why I never pretended to be his friend. Never pretended. No. Like, and she's saying that she never even talked to him. That there's never like any, I don't know, like there's never any fakery there or whatever. Well, that's interesting because this is a new story, it would appear. So I'm gonna start here with my video. So here we go.
Okay. Clearly, you don't pay attention. Because Uni would even say so. That he never spoke to nonsense. I was in Uni's chat all the time. She rarely was in there. Yeah. Y'all where do you get your facts? What Cracker Jack box did you buy them out? Did you dig them out of? It's not reality. Now what?
I went back. Here's what I did. She's claiming to have never talked about us, me, whatever. Mostly me is what I'm focusing on here. But she's claiming to have never spoken of me, never watched my stuff. And her shit has nothing to do with me. Like nothing. She's never done any of these things regarding me. And I'm just crazy obsessed with her that I need Becky.
You are.
Like saying that just makes me laugh. Like that would be the most redundant we have ever because everyone can quit Becky without a problem. Anyway, so here's the first video that is. I went back and started looking at some streams and I pulled some. I didn't look at every stream. I only looked at streams that had so many views to them and did not have a title of something else. So like she had a title of covering such and such court case or whatever. I didn't even bother looking at that one. Or if one had like 400 views, I didn't even bother looking at that one. Okay. So this isn't even every single stream. Okay. And even the ones where I did pull up in
I don't believe that. I'm sorry. I don't believe that. Yes, stalker community tab.
Some of them, my name was mentioned. I didn't pull every clip because some things just, who cares? Just her mentioning my name. I don't want to show. There's more to that here. So I want you to just keep that in mind when we go through all the shit.
Okay.
This one here is from October 28th, 2022. And I didn't really go back and look before this. I think maybe 1 week before this or something, but that's as far back as I went.
Okay. And this was
I don't
after
have a fucking clue. EKC.
and this was after how many videos you made about her? Calling her a liar, a fraud, everything else you could think of? Yeah. That's not a factor in this for you, right? And this was after, like I said, how many videos?
You need a new hobby.
Yes.
Girl, for somebody with no face, you're pretty thirsty about nonsense, and nonsense is business. I wonder why that is. An anti-Katie who's aligned themselves with Molly, not liking nonsense because nonsense tells the truth. And again, I'm just saying, because think about the people that are really coming hard for me. EKC, where does she come from? An anti-Katie community. EKC's chat. Mogus, I'm going to go well.
Yeah, this is just jumping from mention to mention to mention. So that's why you hear like the jumps and everything in it.
Somebody will already be in my inbox, I'm sure, when it's done, if that live's still up. I refuse to get that one of you. I absolutely cannot stand her. I don't know what it is. And it's because of her behaviors. Like, she talks about me being obsessed with Molly. For asking.
Someone who can't stand to give me a view, you should know an awful lot about the shit I talk about. That's video one.
Because you only talk about two things, nonsense and Katie Joy.
Here's video two. This one is from November 11th, 2022.
Enough. Guess who one of the first people to start emailing people about this article and try to paint it that it potentially could be Katie or Uni behind it? The antis, EKC. That's how I got into this.
I was the first person, period, to even discuss the article on a live stream. I was the first person to call parts of this article into question, like the credibility of the sources and the sites and whatnot. I was the first person to do all of that. I didn't really point the finger too much at anyone until the second person started talking about it and started immediately pointing the finger at Molly and myself and whoever else. That's when I did that. So simply being the first person to point.
Molly and JLR were behind that. Sorry, you're wrong. But, okay. You go ahead and it wouldn't matter. I mean, God himself could come down and tell you, and it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. It just really wouldn't matter.
Finger is guilt. Well, then you guys are guilty as fuck.
I was one of their first targets.
It doesn't take rocket science to figure you out.
Or associated with and still continue. Laureate, I'm talking to you, aka Penelope. EKC, all of her other little cronies. And instead, because they can't shut me up, they're trying to get my information. They're trying to get support from other communities to help dox me. Even putting out there that I might be that Lolita chick. That's what they're doing. They know I'm not.
Do you think we see the proof of any of that? You don't. Come on. So that's video two.
Okay, but why are you
It's Adam
just doing these clips
from StreamYard.
out of
We have an
context?
exciting new feature to announce called Green Room, which is now available only on the business.
And what does this prove again? I'm waiting. What does this prove?
Video three is from November 20th, 2022.
You're trying to prove that she talked about you for 10 seconds? Okay. Never said she didn't. She has not done hours and hours and hours of videos on you. I don't honestly think she's ever sat through one of your videos outside of my channel, or maybe something on Chesh's. Yeah. Okay. When you get obsessed with someone, you take it to next level obsession. It consumes you. That's not healthy. That's creepy. When someone controls your every thought and you've never even had a conversation with that person, that's creepy.
Boring, actually. A lot of you, again, this level. Do something funny with your drama. You guys are all really boring, actually. A lot of you. Again, there's only certain... please be clear. Nonsense somehow is involved in like 8,000 different communities. So when I address people, it's really hard because it hits a lot of people, it seems. And usually I'm being very direct at somebody in particular. Like there's a lady in my inbox by the name of live.So. Shout out to Vada. You've been asking for it for a while. She comments on posts. She's in my inbox. She's like doing all this stuff. And she's hangs out with EKC. It's just fucking weird. And I'm like, who are you? Where did you come from? And how do you fit in?
That's right. EKC was already doing videos when Veda came on scene. That's right.
Videos to me. Not all of them are going to have something huge in them, but they're establishing a pattern. But for the most part, most of them do.
How's it a pattern? I'm confused here.
This is from December 2nd, 2022.
EKC is losing shit on Twitter. Shout out to the Clip channel.
She never talks about me though, y'all.
That's what this is all about?
It's fun.
That's what this is all about, to prove that she mentioned your name? Oh, girl, get over yourself. Show me one live where she actually sat there and spent hours reviewing you. Show me one. Just one. I can show you a lot that you've done her. This is what you put this time and effort into. No one ever said your name wasn't mentioned. But you're not her content. You never were her content. That's what you're having a hard time wrapping your head around. She's been your content for quite a while. But you have not been hers. And you just can't handle that fact.
How's everybody doing mental health wise? Because I think a lot of people are struggling. I'm seeing.
Erin's EBC's over on Twitter. She's losing her shit. I love it. I love it for her. Hey, how's everyone doing? Mental health wise? Because a lot of people seem to be losing their shit, and it's troublesome. Whatever. Like you don't care. You don't care about mental health. You don't care about anyone losing their shit or whatever. No, because you just benefited from the fact that might could possibly be happening to someone. You smile. You talk free from that concept, the thought of that being true. But now you're all fuck off. So fake.
Wait a minute.
So
wait. How did you get all that? What? Oh my God. You know Betty? Do you know Betty? Are you drinking some of that stuff in her coffee cup? You know, that shit of delusions?
Insanity popping off in every place. I'm really starting to think that people are, hey, Commander.
So weird. Okay.
And your point is?
As we get up there in the higher numbers, they become more and more and more and more.
Because you made nonstop a gazillion hours of videos calling her a liar, calling her a fraud, accusing her of all kinds of shit. What the hell?
See if I missed another flyer.
Oh.
Yeah, I would like to know. Sheree, do you know who said that in confirmation? Because I haven't. Yeah, I was around way before that. Did somebody ask that? I've been on YouTube or Facebook for a long, long fucking time.
Huh.
Kathy Pete. So EKC is dumb.
Yeah.
She can't use a brain. So I've told her and everybody else repeatedly, like, what happened to my main page, why I wasn't posting on it. I started using my backup page because my main page got.
See, someone should tell nonsense that simply just putting something out there in the void on YouTube is not telling someone something, because you're not speaking to that person. That person doesn't know to listen to you as you state those words. You are avoiding any kind of speaking to that person, in fact. So, I never heard anything of this sort.
Stuck.
Oh my God.
Well, I guess I could.
Okay.
I wonder if I could do that now.
Okay.
Try it again. But my main page.
All right. So you're telling me, because you were not privately addressed, you didn't get the memo? But you watch everything she does. You probably watched every one of her videos 20 times. So you know what was said. I cannot.
She got froze up because I'd been reported so many times for outing stupid people. And then I had to use my backup channel. So I used that one. I've been around Facebook for.
She's I didn't even catch that before. She's wrong about that. She has 3 Facebook pages. And the one that she has claimed has been shut down or whatever due to not having a password and 2-factor or whatever is the original one she had that's still titled CMC and Nonsense Holler or some shit like that. She has 2 of them called Nonsense on the web. Her main one now is the 2.0 one. but there's another one that just doesn't have the 2.0 on it. And that's the one it sounds like she's trying to claim was possibly shut down by Facebook or something. But that's the one. I mean, maybe both were, but
so what?
Likes to run her mouth.
Who cares?
Casey just likes to run. She's stupid as hell.
And what is your point with this? Oh, I forgot. You never have a point. You're always pointless. But I wouldn't. I didn't read the comments, but I went and looked at the desperation in her post. Yeah. Hey, Feisty. Hey, Scorpio Sting. If I watched her, I'd say so. Why does it matter? Yeah, I don't get it. I don't. Oh, yeah, the proof has been shown so many gosh darn times. It's insane. These people, it's like nothing registered. And she couldn't be more disconnected from her live. I mean, why even go live then?
Just likes to run her mouth.
Yeah, very much so.
EKC is like, if there was a way to have those channels, EKC would be. Well, except for the fact that she covers me, so she's got at least good content.
No, you had that right.
That's Stanford. Oh no, I've learned that.
She definitely don't get fair use though.
That's why I stayed the fuck away from her. I a long time ago. That's why I stayed the fuck. Oh no, I've learned that about EKC a long time ago. That's why I stayed the fuck away from her.
What did you learn about me a long time ago? That's weird because you claim to not even know me, or never watch any of my shit, never talked about me, but I learned about her a long time ago. Huh.
I've never even watched one of her videos because
you gotta just watch clips.
It's way back in the beginning, but I haven't gone back to her channel because she is so fucking annoying.
Yeah, I am.
EKC clips me and twists my words and does all sorts of stuff. Oh, by the way, you dumb broads again. And Jesse, I don't know what you go by. Jesse, dumbass, whatever your name is. You drive me freaking batty. I can't watch a fucking thing that kid does either. I don't know how old he is. He's probably older than me, but he sounds, he just makes my skin crawl. EKC is reading your question a couple days. The comments on my videos or like the comments on my community posts?
Both.
What is her obsession?
Oh my God. I might have just figured out the problem here.
What?
Because like this happens, you're going to see this happen throughout the subsequent videos too. She repeats what I'm assuming to is the chat. I was on my iPad and for some reason I can't pull up the live chat anymore in there. I don't know why. But she's reading things seemingly from the live chat and then she goes on to answer them. But she appears to just accept everything she hears as though it's fact. And then she speaks on it as though what she accepts is true. In other words, she's not verifying or vetting any of these things that the people in her comment section are telling her. When those are the people you really should be, whose claims you should be looking into most of all, because they're trying to win favor with you probably or something. I don't know. But I mean, I just know that in my experience, I can't tell you how many times I've had people show up in my DMs to provide me with false information. And I don't mean like it was false just by like us having different perceptions of what entailed. No, I mean, it was just flat out fucking made up or false.
You mean like your friend, your BFF, Beta?
Every time I'm still amazed that it happens, but every time I'm like, this is why I verify. This is why I verify. You're not even doing that. You are just like, oh my God, how do you know that anyone in your comment section is there because they honestly believe what they're saying? How do you know they're not just flat out lying their ass off? How do we know you haven't arranged for them to show up and they're lying their ass off? Like another creator we believe does it.
What?
Like, wow. And you're just telling this to people as though you can be trusted.
You always make all these allegations about people, but you never show proof of them doing any of the things you allege. Ever. With anybody. I've not seen any.
Information is good. You don't even give anyone the respect that you demand from everyone by just simply confirming shit. It's all manipulative.
All manipulative. It wasn't manipulative that you got on here and backed Veda, knowing damn well that mugshot and that record was hers. And yes, she did live in Tennessee at one time. Excuse me. You tear apart people's chats. And you run with the stuff. You don't vet anything. And even if you do, and you know it's wrong, you still run with it. And reading a chat comment doesn't mean nothing more than you reading the chat comment. She went back a year ago, but has not played the videos with all the clips. Nope. Hey, J-Dog. Thanks for coming in. Jeez, exhausting. Whoever Sammy is really upset, and rightfully so. So many finally followed their BS and attacked. Oh, yes, they have, endlessly, but it claims, yep.
I know she drinks. Maybe it's whatever liquor they drink. I don't know. I can't get on this level. EKC has facts given to her about lobster supporting a victory, and she denies. Yeah, I have no.
You know what? She did the same thing to Katie nonsense. There was nothing, with the Katie situation that she was talking about. So she actually went 3 years back and broke it down, and I reviewed part of it, and I stopped because it was so freaking boring and drawn out bullshit. Couldn't do it. But she has a pattern of doing this, of going back in time because she has nothing else to talk about. I guess the birds weren't cutting it. I don't know. But see here, we have birds all year round here in Florida. Maybe where she had her little camera. I don't know. Excuse me. Maybe they all leave. I don't know.
EKC chat when the docs happen says it was a setup so you can switch your content. The fuck? Switch my content?
Once again, you're all getting all worked up and all emotional about shit, and you haven't even bothered to even.
Who was worked up and emotional?
Steps and just offering them the most limited.
That's what you think is all worked up and emotional? Girl, you haven't seen nothing yet.
Insurance that it's not a bullshit lie. You're just accepting it like that quickly. I mean, oh my God, it's so gullible.
Because it's things you idiots say.
You kind of got a big push from you was Molly. EKC has tried to get a push from Molly too.
Yes.
That's why I have a problem with this. They are willingly overlooking.
That's fine. So that
Well,
was.
who bought memberships?
Right.
T. Marie. Oh, thank you so much.
Toyota Highlander. Hyundai Palisade wins every time.
EKC, you
I still think it's odd though how she's.
You simped hard for Molly. You did. You wanted Molly's approval, Molly's attention. Oh, welcome to Poolside Smiles, Pamela, Helen. Hey, Helen. Jose. Touchgrass, love the name. Can they start giving you some credit here? You've been around way longer than me and understand this mess way more. I don't, you know what? They can leave me just right under the radar where I've been. And I put out some videos with some shit on these people with some real facts. And I don't know. And but see, I'm not doing the back and forth. I'll call them out. But yeah, they can keep me under the radar. Because then, that's how I was able to get all that shit on LB. Emotional but cracking up. I know you were laughing your ass off. I told her. I said, "Girl, you haven't seen emotional and upset yet." I'm trying to figure out why she has a bathrobe on. But okay, I mean, she's sitting at home. If you want to stream in a bathrobe, good for you. It kind of looks like one of those fighters, the boxers. Like when they're. It does. It's pretty cool, actually. Probably. I don't know. No shade. Just asking. I mean, it's just different. Each to his own.
One time ago, whatever.
Oh, there's the kitty.
All right. So video 6, but before I do that.
Okay, we don't want to watch you. Oops. Just bump myself. We want to watch Kitty. Let me get back to where I was. We want to watch Kitty. Put the kitty back. Put the kitty back. That is a cool cat. You actually have a cool kitten there. Good personality. You really do. I'm not kidding.
Oh, that's why I couldn't find him, because it's after midnight.
I know cats.
Okay.
That the kitty could be your co-host, and it would work. Seriously.
Little ass kissers who's in the bushes here right now, I'm sure. Calling Christy mama, you obviously have not watched the full content yourself. And when your followers have to tell you what is actually being said by me because they fucking watch me, you might want to do your own homework.
Yeah, nonsense. I do it, and you get blamed for it.
EKC. I think EKC is absolutely scum.
Yeah, that I do it, and you get blamed for it. You know, Renell, man, you got called a racist and everything in a 15-minute video because I read a comment on my live that you had absolutely nothing to do with. Yeah, but they blamed you. Hell, I wonder what else I could get away with. Makes me think.
Absolutely scum. On how they treated me.
I want to just again go over these talking points that she was saying, in the beginning. I don't talk about Aaron. I don't watch Aaron. I don't know anything about Aaron or any of them. She's not a part of the things I talk about. I don't know any of these people. Never had a conversation.
She doesn't.
Never. Oh, there was about you.
But she doesn't. So what?
She just kept reiterating.
So what? After months and months of you making videos, if for 2 seconds she said your name, what she was saying, she doesn't sit and do content on you, and you just can't. You can't accept that. You can't deal with it because she's your content. Has been for quite a while. Kind of creepy.
For a while now. Yet.
Just because someone mentioned you does not mean they're talking about you. You're not their content. I'm the dumbass that sits here and gives you views and reviews you. And then I feel like I'm brain dead afterwards, which kind of goes along with the rest of my body right now. So, hey, at least everything's in sync finally. I mean, I've been waiting for weeks. It's finally all in sync. Kidneys died, brain's dead. Hey, what's next?
December, maybe January 2020.
Ooh, what would be creepy is me actually understanding you. Huh. That would be creepy.
2022.
These people have treated me like trash. So why the fuck am I going to kiss these bitches' asses? No, I'm going to call them what they are.
There's a lot of middle ground there between kiss these bitches' asses and what you've been fucking doing.
What?
Middle ground. Like you can do
what middle ground?
Else.
Huh?
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Who just got kicked out? EKC, angry little gnome. I blocked her, and I am proud of that.
I just lost my last brain cell.
I didn't even watch this yet.
That's right. This was the stream where she blocked me.
I refused to watch it. I just untagged her and hit her.
Why are you? How this had to have been what, a year and a half ago? It was a long time. Are you that bad for content? Hey, watch Betty. Watch Prayer Garden. You'll get some content out of them. Stay away from my farm ladies, the cow sisters. Leave them alone. Them mine. Review Spanky. Oh, he talks about Summer Wells.
Because I can't stand her ass. Why am I going to watch people that I can't stand? I have to watch Molly and F for clips. Well, I don't have to, but I do watch Molly and Justin F. I'm sure.
Wow, this was a long time ago.
Like, hail to the no. Of shit about certain people.
Hey, Bear Can.
Right back. I mean, this is what they do.
Hey, Bear Can. Sorry, I'm talking over her. I guess it's fair since I owe you a paycheck. Yeah, I want a damn raise. I was blown away when someone sent me that Renell, because I don't watch Renell. I was gonna review her one time over the Dre Marvon stuff, but I don't know, something else popped up, and yeah, and I just never. Someone sent me that video, and I'm so glad I took the minute to watch it. I was like, my mouth hung up. Like, how the fuck does that work? How's this woman getting blamed for what I did? She didn't have nothing to do with it. I didn't tell her beforehand what I was doing. Hell, I don't tell nobody. I don't know half time. But it was like, oh, cool. What else can I do and get away with and slide under the rug? That's not funny. It's not nice.
They say one thing out of one side of the face and then another thing out of the other, and they think that it's never going to catch up to them. And it's like,
my bad. It was from January 5th, 2023. My bad.
Wow.
You know why none of my messages? Well, they can expose anything they want, but I'll tell you up front. You know why you guys like EKC finds me in lies all the time? I guess.
Yeah.
I've never done a check.
You know what? That is one of your biggest problems too, EKC. You stalk everything she says, everything she posts. You stalk her community page, her community tab. You're just, you know what? I'd be afraid if you actually found anything, because I really think it would send you into such a tizzy. But you're not going to find anything, because she's always been open and honest from the get-go, you know. And y'all just got bummed out because you know, she found out about your dachshund crap, and you got blown out the water. Mic drop twice. But it's like, you want, what would you do if you actually, and you won't find anything. And so fucking what if you do? People get things wrong. We're human. So what? Not the end all be all. Y'all don't get things wrong. You purposely say them wrong. And now my big cat wants outside. Oh, anyway, you need to let your kitty play with my kitty, because my kitty needs a buddy, because he loves to play. He thinks he's still a kitten. And he does flips in the air. He's crazy as shit. But he's fun to play with. He chases the dog through the house. It's funny.
Before I got doxxed. So I don't fucking know. If they don't find you in life, they're gonna make them up.
Yep. I'm coming, Sir Duke. I'm coming, Sir Duke. You're gonna make me get up, aren't you?
All right, and what's that box?
All right, there you go. Now don't go acting a fool and stay away from the swimming pool. Don't you knock that toy in that pool.
Next video.
You're a cat. You're not supposed to like water.
And my computer's starting to get a little slow now, probably because I have so many tabs here with media open.
Don't you bite me.
I wanted to do this on the laptop, but I didn't have time to set it up beforehand. So. Okay, so that was video 8. Video 9.
What? What's your mom?
Get NFL Sunday ticket.
Why'd you mom out?
Race to the playoffs now as low as $39 for the rest of the season. Only on YouTube.
You're not biting me. No bites.
These hundreds of messages.
Mochas, you have to be a pretty awful human being to be rejected by the caterers. Yeah, there's a lot of people. If you guys ever go over there, please don't go over and give her any views. She is absolutely, it's bad. It's real bad. I've tried. I was even nice to EKC on panel once. No, it's nothing but misinformation. They have tried to spin the narrative that Letitia is a victim.
Yep.
She was even nice on panel with me once. There's another part to that. Is it this one?
Okay. So the whole point of this 3-hour live was to show us that nonsense mentioned your name here and there. Okay. That's not covering you. And this is after how many videos you did and continue to do? Okay. Oh, LB. Oh, dear Lord. I can't with that one. That is fake.
I'm the one. Yeah, EKC proved it. Oh, God, that's going to be great. EKC is, yeah, we're not even going to talk about that little trash one either.
The family. It was for, I think it was so they could try to go save on. I don't think it was for
The family, because she doesn't even know if it was, God, I can't even with this shit. Like, honestly, to tell you the truth, like, this gets more ridiculous as time goes on. She's had 6 months to
school bus. Oh my God, I've been on here all
lies
this
into her own
time.
research, and she's still spewing out so much bullshit. This is absolutely, yes, EKC is, oh my God. She's so bad that Molly uses her to counteract and like try to discredit me, but Molly won't even give that channel a shout out. Molly won't. Oh, I'm sure she does. EKC is.
Okay, guys, I'm going to let this play for a second while I go to the front door and get the kiddos.
Been a leg into some. She's stagnant as.
Okay. So you notice how she mentioned being up on panel with me before. Oh, and that one with LB there. I don't know what it was from. I don't think I know the date didn't pop up there. Is it content display? Here we go. So this, the one with LB was from
How the fuck is that?
February 1st, 2001. Damn it, I must have skipped over it then. What the fuck is that? I'll find it. Right now, we're gonna skip it over here. This one.
Okay. I'm getting too old. Okay. Oh, sorry, it was buffering.
One of the first people to start emailing people about this article and try to paint it that it potentially could be 3D or Uni behind it. The anti-EKC.
Wrong one.
Okay. Oh. Jerky. Oh. Are you gonna?
I didn't format this one, so I'm gonna have to play it through the media file.
Okay, but you made your point. So what? Is what I'm trying to get. So what? You have done, what has it been, a year and a half? Year of nonstop videos and attacks on her character, on her. Honestly, I couldn't have handled it as well as she did. I'd have shredded your ass. She never has. And it's more than warranted. You ought to be actually pretty thankful, because the two people that you decide to stalk and harass, they don't even acknowledge that you're around, your existence. Does she have a notebook? Oh Lord, I hope not. No, because she's making fun of Chess for Chess making a list. Hey, Rena. Oh, it's getting cold. Oh, that hurts. Son of a bitch. Mamma mia.
It's interesting though.
What's interesting?
You hear her. You're gonna hear her story evolve regarding our time together up in panel.
Okay.
In one of the clips I have from before the one I
What story? What do you mean? Your time up on panel. What story? It was Queen Bee's. She respected Queen Bee, who was the host, whose panel it was, the channel holder, as you should. Honestly, I don't know if I could have did that. If I would have been hurt because of all the stuff you have done and said. Honestly, what? You have your what? Can I get a hug? How was your day? Where's my hugs and kisses?
She says that she starts kind of bitching that I didn't remember being up on panel with her. It's weird to say, like, yeah, so get over it. Who cares? You don't have to take it personally. It's not meant to be something personal, I guess. Whatever. Like, it's not a reflection on you, I don't think.
I just got pushed out the way for a damn Oreo. Can you believe that shit? I just got pushed out the way for an Oreo. Oh my gosh, stack of papers.
Happy Feet.
I have to sign a permission slip for you to watch Happy Feet? Are you kidding me?
Look.
Oh my god. Oh, Horse Diaries.
Oh, you think it's only 5 chapters? Wow,
You're really hooked on chapter books, I know. You're really like into reading them. Great job. Great job. That's an A. That's a great job.
15 out of 16.
Yeah, you missed one. Oh, that's 100. Another A. Good job. Another A. Those were all unit tests. You got all them A's. Good job.
That last one's not a unit test. It's actually a social studies.
Oh, it's a social study. Well, these are social studies tests and 2 unit tests. And you got all A's? Fantastic. Good job, princess. Okay, Mommy Kathy's almost done. Sure. Don't forget to do your Christmas calendars. Yes, you can. Sorry, guys. I thought I was muted. I should have muted. I'm so proud of her. She squashed them big tests, or 2 big unit tests. She got A's. And her big social studies test for the end of the marking period, she got an A.
You don't know who this is. Let me give you a little preview of how I came to know who this person was. So this person came around months ago and she's a EKC buddy kind of thing. And she started nitpicking on Facebook and like doing stupid posts and tagging me in them. So I was like, oh, what the hell? Well, then it became annoying. And then she messaged me and was like,
This Veda,
Taz.
you are very talented. And the reason I agreed to do this is
Yeah, I got pushed out for a freaking Oreo. Didn't Renelle say she used to be a police officer? Yeah, I've heard that too. I don't know a lot about her. Other than that, I know she's a caterer. And, she rode the Molly train with the Dre and Marwa and stuff and spread all kind of misinformation. And then her doing that 15-minute live about nonsense, and nonsense had nothing to damn do with it. She called her a racist and everything else. And she actually had absolutely nothing to do with it. Yeah, it makes me think where they get their info from. Yeah, I love him. I know. I just had to sign a paper permission slip for my 5.5-year-old to watch Polar Express. That's one of our favorite Christmas movies. We probably watch it 100 times during the season. In fact, I keep it on the DVR because they like to watch it. But yeah, so I gotta sign a permission slip because their party's Friday. And I gotta go get the stuff for that too. Shit. Anyway, it's insane. I mean, Polar Express, Happy Feet. I had to sign a paper for her to be able to read Charlotte's Web and watch the short little movie in class as their class project. It's insane. It's like,
you are friends of a girl whose channel I actually said months and months ago.
you're such a fraud.
There was a girl named EKC Sucks.
oh, Lord.
Here we go.
Finally, in a shout out. Finally, I mean, she told her, she's actually gone over to EKC's channel herself, Molly has, and told her that if she did something differently, she had potential, but basically that her channel sucked, but she had potential if she used it. It was a backhanded slap.
It was.
You don't watch me. Yo, I didn't even remember that. It took my hearing her.
And we didn't get it from. But listen, it wasn't from you. It was from Molly. Okay, it's what Molly said. Do you understand that? Can you maybe let something in, between them ears? Actually, if you would pay attention to what you're doing here, you might actually understand a little tiny bit, but maybe not. Maybe not. I'm just, trying to give you the benefit. Really.
Did it happen? And then I had to go and find the stream. I'm like, holy shit, that's right, it did happen. Yo, I forgot about that. But this chick fucking remembers. And she talks about it. Wow. Holy shit. Like, that's amazing. Especially considering that she's holding space in my head, remember? Like, I'm the one who needs to back your rehab. She has nothing to do with me. She don't talk about me. Her channel's got nothing to do with me. She don't bring me up nothing. She remembers this shit. She don't watch me, but she remembers this shit. She knows nothing about me or any of the people I associate with or any of the ongoings over here. But she knows all about this.
Totally. Molly won't even promote these people. This person has fangirled in Molly's comments, like, hey, like wanting shout outs. Molly's given her a couple here and there, but it's usually in the middle of a bunch of shit. Never like she promotes other people. And that person's channel is stagnant as hell. But now they're telling you of who she aligns with. And of course, you guys know we call that channel my clip channel because that channel.
Well, it can't be that stagnant if you're still fucking using it for content on your channels. Still.
Channel is absolutely.
You show me. I probably was muted, wasn't I? Thank God the dog was barking. I want you to show me where you are her content. You show me live after live, hour after hour, where she sat down and made you her content. Please, please, I beg you. You can't show me it Because it don't exist.
Ridiculous, off the charts, cringeworthy. Another person like JLR that she hangs out with, the Lobster Man, like total, very problematic, extreme anti-EKCers that have now turned to be extreme anti-nonsense people. And I've actually had a conversation with Casey one time on panel, was completely nice to her, and she is a raging lunatic. What's wrong one?
Like she would be.
Another backhanded slap. Here we go.
Notice how at first she was nice to me. Then I was fucking raging lunatic. Oh, I found the original one. I'm going to play that next.
On a radio show.
Absolutely.
He sounds like a podcaster.
This bitch is saying she's got the face for radio. That's what she's saying. Remember my joke about I always had the face for radio? She's telling.
I think we can all agree here. That's not what she was saying. And okay, Miss, whose face could be used for to make gorilla cookies. I have the face for radio. That's what she was saying. That's what Molly was saying. Molly was saying that I'm ugly. But notice how she didn't say my face could be used as a stand for gorilla cookies. Just saying. And I don't really think that about you, nonsense. Your face looks just fine.
Telling EKC, you have the face for radio. This is.
And I don't know how I found her, but this is a while ago. She had I was like, dude, I could totally listen to that girl. But I've seen people harm people's lives undeserved. I've seen people go after prostitutes. I've seen people. I've seen them.
Oh, this poor girl though. Because Molly is demanding things. Oh, I bet she was freaking out. Here goes her camera gonna fall. Now we know that it's just a backdrop. She's not in a tropical place. I mean, like the embarrassment level just keeps rising for her, and she still looks constipated. I feel so bad for her. Like, I love it. And EKC, you are a fucking shit friend for setting her up to do this. You are a shit ass friend for even allowing her to come out here and make a fool of her like that. Like,
Yeah.
that is ridiculous. That you are such a shit human being that you would let your friend go into this like this.
Yeah,
I
it was
she
bad.
Really walked her into this. And granted, she's an adult. She made her own.
It was bad though. Nonsense is right. It was bad. It was really bad. I almost forgot about this. It's been so long. Hey, Dookie Doo. But yeah.
Choices, but you're not a friend. My friend walked me into that.
Yeah, she's an adult. She makes her own choices, and she made a choice to do this. But but then I don't get to hate on EKC, and my channel is all about hating on EKC.
No, it's not.
You ain't my friend. You ain't my friend if you're letting me pull shit like this. No, thank you. And I'm sorry, you just shot.
Oh, so is that why you're able to pull the shit that you're able to pull because you had no friends to stop you? Is that why?
Okay, wait a minute. So you're telling me her channel's all about you. Beta says her channel's all about her. Damn, you on competition? You do realize that, right?
That's an interesting excuse, I guess I must say.
An interesting excuse.
I just took a mood roused gummy.
Oh, come on.
Numerous times.
Okay, no problem.
I'm confused. Yes, that did happen. It was comedy gold. It was quick. Yep.
I mean, it is because I'm a fucking fixer. So they see, like, oh, look, she's actually going to feel sorry for us and hold her hands. And no. I'm cutting these ones off. There's a line. No. I go to therapy. I'm not a therapist. EKC.
What's that got to do with me?
Please understand. With EKC, I didn't know who she was. I didn't know she was a hater of mine at the time. No idea who the fuck she was, where she came from. I was polite and kind as fuck to her. And she became like this vicious venom butthurt. I don't know. Like, she's super gross. I blocked her today, though, so we don't have to see her. She's still in the comments or in the bushes.
Yeah, I know. Your channel's been dedicated to... Yeah. Oh, now he's going to make a claim.
And I don't know why part though where she says someone tells her how I said that I didn't remember being up on panel. She like lost her shit. She's like, what? She didn't remember. She didn't remember. Like, she's like, I was nice to her. I was fucking nice to her. But I find it's funny because now she's saying like, I didn't even know who she was. I didn't know who she was.
Why is my computer locked up?
I was nice to her. She was a fucking raging lunatic. But there's more. Her story continues to evolve. We'll see. Anyway, moving on.
What the hell? Why am I locked up? That's weird. It's like my mouse isn't doing anything. It's like locked, frozen. That is the weirdest thing. It's like not working.
Okay, this was from February 13th.
Things about me.
Well, wouldn't the same could be absolutely said about you?
Symphony,
could it
give me
not?
my mouse.
Because you're not even questioning any of the shit that people are telling you in your chat and your comments or whatever. You're just accepting it all as fact and running with it. Well, you don't think that affects us?
Oh.
I mean, because you're sitting there almost pouting, like, and they don't even care about how it makes me feel. Like, they just believe every bad thing about me. You're doing stream after stream after stream where you do the same exact thing to many of us. Perhaps be more like Gandhi. Be the change you wish to see in the world. I'm not going to say and shut the fuck up all I want.
Janine, she's a new channel that's like an anti-EK. Well, she's EK's best buddy. That's like a Molly Stan account and all these other weirdos that has been reaching out to other people. Yep, somebody else's fault. Always Ash.
Okay, so there's. Yeah, let me pull this up. I could actually grab. Clips for all the streams. But for now, for the rest of them, we're going to actually have to just type in EKC and skim through all of them like I would before I made the video. I just don't know where I left off. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I did make some notes on these, though, when I copied the links into my notepad here. I think I'm going to skip ahead to please shit. Yeah, there's a lot. Oh, here we go. This is an interesting one. We're going to hear more about her account of Unirock. 2338.
The FPL On-Call program is one of the easiest ways to help lower your electric bill.
All right, so make sure I got the right one. Yep.
And then to have the rug pulled out from under them. And how
they continue to.
This one was from May 16th.
Use these fucking false narratives that they've created from the start. I've never been aligned with KJ. Never been aligned with you. Never been aligned with Molly.
Fuck said you were.
But it says a whole lot to me about all the people who are willing to overlook the fact that these very people who did horrible shit to me in my real life
that was proven. Because
Really?
he also likes to spin and say, like, well, you accused. No, I fucking never accused.
I want to know how that was proven. I want to know how Katie, Unirock, myself, Van, whoever, did real life horrible shit to her. And by that, I don't mean just like said mean things about her. Like real life horrible shit. That gives the implication that she knows exactly who called CBS, for example. I want to know who that was. I want to know how it is she knows this. I want to know how it is she's able to make that claim and it not be defamation.
Shit. The very people who were doing stuff and you made content on it are the very people that you're willing to align yourself with. That says a lot about who you are. You don't see me over there singing.
You aligned with Unirock. Oh, and Katie Joy.
And Steve, EKC, that, because I'm not, nothing changes here. I just finally saw you. For what he is. That's it. That's all. There's no more to it than that. I didn't fucking lie to Menace. I didn't lie on Menace. I didn't lie on Uni. It's your own fucking words. But you're not going to sit here and continue to play games and try to create drama with other creators because that's what you guys fucking do.
That's what we do. Okay.
You won't come to me in my comment section where you're not blocked and address me so I can hit you with the facts.
I feel like I'm walking right into a gaslight. Like, because she's got to know how incendiary that comment is to make. Because she's got, and we just heard her talk about in a previous stream how that was the day she blocked me. But here she's saying, you guys don't come into my comment section where you're not blocked so I can hit you with the truth. Bitch, we got to be able to get through the door first and make our face a target before you can even try and hope to hit us with anything, let alone the truth. You know, we're knocking, but you're not letting us in. That sounds like it would be gross. I don't think I want to carry on with that analogy.
You just play the divisive games. Why do you think all of them have been rotating around on Queen Bee's panel? Steve, AKC, like all of them. This is how they maneuver. They have been fighting amongst themselves for so many years. This is just ingrained behavior.
What?
You expect me to respect the men who use women's content and completely ignore safety concerns and then make
who use women's content? What safety fucking concerns are there?
Exactly.
Wait, it says it's somehow less safe for women?
Okay. EKC. You are aware of the Texas. I mean, everybody's seen them with your buddy, you know, and the CPS calls. But Nonsense has never accused anybody. You never heard that come out of her mouth. Hey, rapper. Call me Frenchie. Oh, I like my name. Is she wearing a robe? Yeah, I think it's like one of them boxing ring robes. That's what it looks like. She's...
A man uses a clip, then if a woman uses a clip, what are you talking about, Becky? That sounds like some manipulative shit right there. No, I think it does. That's right. You don't talk about us. You don't know anything about us. You don't watch our shit. But all you do is talk about the shit we're doing, the shit we were putting up on our channels. You know,
no, that's not all she does. Giving somebody 10 seconds out of a live once every 12 months and talking about them. She didn't review you. That just balled off of what? Who's playing on that table around my snowman? No. You get off that table and put that back and please leave my snowman alone. Now, please. Dallas. You know you don't play with mommy snowman. Kids.
All about us through our content, apparently. But you don't watch us. You don't talk about us. You know nothing about us.
Excuses for it and say I'm gonna fuck with you people? Nah, I don't get down like that. And I would hope you guys would be really disappointed if I did.
What?
And say I'm gonna fuck with you? Completely ignore safety men who use women's content and completely ignore safety concerns and then make excuses for it and say I'm gonna fuck with you people? Nah, I don't get down like that. And I would hope you guys would be really disappointed if I did.
Yeah, don't you dare, expect any kind of accountability or confrontation or whatever from me regarding the things I say about all these people that I have blocked from my channel so they can address me directly. Before you fucking, I don't even think about judging me for it. If you don't fully agree with me, well, then you need to get the fuck out. Because you're
Really?
women apparently or something. Oh my God, there's some crazy shit.
Really?
Anyway, moving on. We're going to do a quick search through this screen.
Oh, here we go again with your searching for comments. Jesus, you spend more time on this. Did you ever think about the research field?
Hey, Goose hangs out with EKC.
Goose, but her main core is Goose. Goose hangs out with EKC, Penelope, working with Steve and EKC. Last night was very great, but she has also said that in her dreams that she thinks I'm going to end up working with Steve and EKC. You don't know nothing about me, obviously. If you think that I would ever, I don't entertain emails from a single one of them because there's no need for a back and forth. This situation has dead ended. Do you realize that I haven't been going back and forth with Uni because every time I do anything, say anything, I defend myself? You know, he's got multiple videos up that I'm this liar, completely twisting actually what happened, completely missing the point. But in order to save the community grief, I've sat back and not said shit. Just let all these people run around saying I'm a fucking malicious liar.
Yeah.
Menace, put your big all these people run around. In order to save
Okay,
the community.
is that your extent of commentary? That's it? Why are you playing this old shit that has nothing to do with anything that's going on today? I'm curious.
Happened. Multiple videos up that I'm this liar, completely twisting actually what happened, completely missing the point. But in order to save the community grief, I've sat back and not said shit. Just let all these people run around saying I'm a fucking malicious liar.
Exactly. Nonsense. She's not going to get it.
Realize that
If she clicked that because she didn't even bother to listen and watch that live, she totally made sure it wasn't about the Queen Bee stuff. About Uni with the letter and people's names being mentioned and all that. She didn't go down none of that because then it doesn't fit her narrative of stupidity.
I haven't been going back and forth with Uni because every time I do, I don't entertain emails from a single one of them because there's no need for a back and forth. This situation has dead ended.
So the person who said, why don't you just come hit me up in my comment section where you're not blocked and I can hit you with the facts is saying, I don't even entertain them in my emails. I'm not fucking talking to them. Oh, okay. But what makes the comment section any different? You know, like, well I know we are actually blocked. I mean, I'm not stupid, but yeah, it's a valid question. Now, how much tweezers? Because I think I have a sliver in my hand and it's starting to hurt. Oh, they're there. Okay. Moving on though.
Steve, who you are. You don't see me over there singing Steve, EKC, that because I'm not, nothing changes here. I just finally saw Uni for what he is. That's it. That's all. There's no more to it than that. I didn't fucking lie to Menace. I didn't lie on Menace. I didn't lie on Uni. I used your own fucking word. EKC, vested interest in that group. Scorpio, instability. Molly, EKC, vested interest in that group. I mean, that's what people are missing too. These people came from Molly. They were already haters of Katie. So when Katie and Molly fell out, it was the natural. EKC even talked about this report Molly stands. At one point in time, actually, EKC even talked about this report that Vada is mentioning and admitted that the report was real. None of us have ever said that everything detailed in the report was factual. That's not up for us to decide.
That's not what I commented
Mr. Blackwell.
No. She's talking about the FOIA request I did with Atlanta, Georgia PD.
Hey, Beeper.
Letitia Bias, whatever. No, you guys were saying that it was a real legitimate report. It was an investigation. That Letitia had been reported to the police and she was now under investigation.
It was a temporary report, which was then elevated to a real report, and there was an investigation. What the fuck don't you understand about it? That has been explained over and over and over and over again. You're just refusing to get it. Oh, dear Lord.
There was nothing of the sort. It was just a documentation page documenting that someone online anonymously made a complaint against.
There was a report. And it was actually giving a case number. Wow.
Another citizen. That's all it was. There was no investigation.
What? Then why was there a court date?
Just the stupidest shit ever. Funny that you say that too, because I don't even know what EKC's
whole name is, you dumbass. Like, I don't care about these people. That's the fucking thing.
Okay.
I've heard it said.
If there was no investigations, why was there a summons issued? And we know the summons was issued because they blamed down the rabbit hole for doxing Letitia's address, and she did not. She would never do that. That's not how she rolls. So you can't have your cake and eat it too. You can't have it both ways. That worries me with you wanting to be a cult leader. Because you can't make up your own damn mind. How the hell are you going to handle your followers? You're going to have them running into the walls. Kind of creepy.
Was when you asked your daughter if she knew what it was.
Her first name said many times, but I have no idea who Vada is even. Nor do I care. These people have been doing the same thing for months on end to me. Months on end. Months. This is just showing you that they're not far off from what any of them do. Molly is connected to JLR. Heels on the ground.
Okay.
Molly is connected to EKC and Vada.
EKC, what is the point of this? Acknowledging lies is hard, so let's do this together. You have yet to prove anything is a lie. You've actually not really done a whole bunch of anything here. You couldn't be more disinterested in your own life. Yeah. Where's your points?
Molly shouts them out in her Patreon weekly to remind us that they're good buddies.
Stop.
About them in her Twitch streams. Like that.
No, you're done. Till dinner.
They
You've had
are
enough
going
till
to
dinner.
release anything they possibly can. Remember, sorry, it's starting to sprinkle out here. The uni has been a thorn in Molly's side. Molly has a vendetta, as you guys know. So if you think for 1 second that they're not going to take this opportunity to try and expose everything they can, they absolutely fucking are. Do I think it's right?
Candy, you can have more after dinner.
At this point, I don't
I
fucking
know.
care.
You'll get
Say
over
that.
it.
I don't think what JLR does is
Yeah,
right, but
I'm a
think what
mean
Tina does is
mom.
right.
I
So
know.
how am I supposed to pick who's right in the wrong situation?
After dinner, you can have it.
Steve, all of these people. Like, the vested interest in shutting uni down from that group is all right there.
Oh, she gets a lot of ads. Do they run ads like that on my channel?
And cable free.
Oops.
With YouTube TV. Try it free. Terms apply.
What the hell did that just do? Oh, I don't want
Recordings
that.
just got better.
Why did that do that?
Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so excited to
Well,
announce
why does
that
she
local recordings are now available on StreamYard. Have you ever done a recording where your guest just had terrible internet issues? They were blurry, they were freezing.
What is going
You could
on?
almost hardly hear them. Well, with local recordings from StreamYard, you'll be able to download
Why won't
a
it let
perfect
me have no
quality
control?
video from your guest after the show. This means that no matter what you or your guest's internet connection is like,
It's
you'll
not
be able
letting
to download
me-
the perfect high quality recording every
What
single
the
time.
hell is
You can
going
also
on?
download both a separate audio and a separate video file for the hosts and guests. Now with
Okay, sorry guys, I am back. Yeah, that was weird. Everything just froze. I had to totally reboot everything. That was weird. Um, yeah, somebody may be telling me something. Hey Nat, thanks for coming in. I'm getting there. Merry Christmas to you too, Nat. EKC's never gonna see anything. She's just never gonna see it. Because she doesn't care. Because she's good with that kind of stuff, and that's just who she is. And yeah, kind of creeps me out. But I have got to find that clip of Betty. I have got to. Her rant. I thought it was this morning's live, where she was ranting over Toasty, calling her white bread and all kind. Oh, she was ranting about a couple people, not just Toasty, but no. I really wanted to watch that. EKC burns me out. She's just, and I don't understand what she was doing, because if she wanted to show the nonsense mentions her name here and there, okay, you did that. You did that. Maybe it's this one. This might be it. She's pointless, and then she's got to go way back. Why? Why are you going so far back? Are you that desperate for content? And then you don't prove anything. You really don't show any proof of anything. You really think we care? I mean, you have made video after video slamming this woman's whole life. I mean, you've said some really bad things. And would it be out of the ordinary that she mentioned your name? Show me one live that was totally dedicated to you, not a couple seconds, just one live where you were actually reviewed. She talked about all you idiots, you and your BFF there, your two BFFs, because that's all you guys did was make nonstop videos about her. What the fuck? Okay. EKC, again, you did another 3-hour live and made no points. You never make any points. That's why I call you pointless. Anyway. If it helps, Kathy B, it was a lady in spirit who comes around you a lot, brings you so much love. I love it. Wow. That's good. Maybe it's my mom or my sisters, one of my sisters. Someone sure is looking over me because I should be sitting here right now. Truly lucky. Truly lucky. Okay. Yeah. Sweet Misery, I guess, is Betty's Mods channel, but the live that they just did together, you can't watch. And I think it's because of Betty's behavior, and I think Betty was tipsy from what I understand. I don't know that because I have not seen it because they privated it so you can't see it. But apparently Betty's behavior wasn't all that, or Sonia wouldn't be privating the video.
Her up and look at that video. It was very informative.
Your chat even tells you. Your chat says I went to look at it to watch the video and it's not there. How are you telling them to go watch something that's not there? Did she put it back?
We did have some personal conversations and some preferences as well. We just had a really good time. It was definitely fun. And definitely would love to do it again. So get on over there, sub her up, check out that video. Learn
know
about
what that
the
is.
Major John Kaler case. This is one that's going to be, as of today, 3 p.m. He's going to be changing his plea from not guilty to guilty in accordance with the plea deal. And there's no sentencing. This plea deal has no sentencing. He's at the mercy of the court. Basically, how it's set up is that they're reducing his sentences from the first-degree murder charge down to second degree and removing the burglary charge. I know many of you probably don't even know who Major John Kaler is. He's a gentleman that ended up gunning down his neighbors because their 18-year-old child and grandchild tonight, right before we were going.
I don't know enough about that case but now I will. I'm going to actually read everything I can find about that case, Betty, because I have a feeling you're not going to be honest and it's going to be a lot of misinformation. But, that's just my opinion. That's all. But I have this feeling with you because that's how you operate. But now I'm going to have to really look into
going on Sweet Misery. So I'm going to be calling you sometime today. If you don't hear from me by 2, call me. You know the rules. And that's what I'm trying to say. Lori Lowe, I'm not ignoring you. I swear to God. It's this way with everybody. So it's almost easier that when you need something, call me. And Lori, if you're in the house or watching this or playing the replay, I do want to go to the Christmas show at Countryside. So and see what he recommends on getting this over. But if anybody else has anything, check your Amazon account. Make sure nothing is still pending. If there's anything still pending for Grayson that you wanted to send, if it hasn't been sent yet, go ahead and cancel that order because, I've already dropped the gifts off. I am going to be making, obviously, another drop there. So if there's something already in transit, just let me know so I can coordinate with the church to make sure that everything gets to Grayson that needs to get to Grayson. And again, you guys did an amazing job. You guys did an amazing job. You guys did just a phenomenal job on getting this put together and us being able to really make a difference for this young boy and his mother. And like I said, for those that didn't watch the video, his mother, we were able to raise, we didn't have anything on the mother. All they asked for was her to take care, get toys and clothing for her son and shoes. That's really all she asked for Christmas. And a lot of prayers from house. It's nice to see you, love. Who else do we have? I know there's some people. Maddie Don, nice to see you. Cool Gamer is in the house. It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. Police should be charged with not acting fast enough. No. Thomas, it's nice to see you. Good morning. What else do we have? Love It is up in the house. 3 Dave. Wow. Interesting person to be up in the house. We haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? What are you doing here? Are you spying on me? I have to ask.
Oh, my
Manic
Lord.
Mama T. Morbid. It's nice to see you there, love bug.
Oh, thank you.
Hopefully you're doing well.
Ellie, thank you.
Nice to see you. Let's see here. Who else do we have? I think that's about it. Oh, Second Thesis. It's nice to see you.
Oh, thanks for coming in, Nat.
Go on through. Oh, yay! Enjoy your content, baby. Can't believe it's been 8 months. I can't either, In 4 more months,
Get on
you
with
might
your
get
rant.
a funny hat.
You know
here at
EKC?
18. I don't care. You're still a child.
Okay. Do you know EKC? Because you and her both take forever to get on with your fucking shit.
And her friend stumbles across Rachel. It was, I can't imagine, and no young person should have to see that kind of scene.
I agree.
But they were just out there hanging out. They knew that she had been missing from there, and they ended up stumbling across her, and it was really bad. This is a mother of 5 beautiful to myself by email, because actually, as a matter of fact, I do remember sending myself that by email. So give me just 2 shakes and I'll pull that actually up. Reddit Moscow. No, let's go to trash. Identified. This is the suspect in the case that law enforcement believes is responsible. Details of the
What's the magic behind the no pierce
I'm
earrings
trying to
that
get on
even
to her
Melissa
rant
McCarthy
here.
couldn't resist?
I should have
You must have
timestamped
heard of the
this one.
2016
trail crime scene offenders. Please read through, like, and repost. So that's what they said. And then he has a bunch of pictures but he doesn't really have the link of where the information what, right? From law enforcement or anybody. I come on here, look through the threads. There's nothing in here for Rachel Morin. The last news article for Rachel Morin was 3 weeks ago, and that was just telling everybody that they were installing a camera system on the Maupaw hiking trail. Which, you know, it's sad that somebody has to lose their life for these heritage trails. Like, we're getting
And Betty, you know that's how it goes. Because unfortunately, another kid was just killed going to school on his bicycle, and he wasn't even on. And people have been begging for the sidewalks there, for the trail, for them to ride their bikes. It's very dangerous down here. You know that. But unfortunately, that's what it takes. 2 children were killed in that area, right there. Just trying to go to school.
Crazy country. We have an open border, that we have unchecked people coming into our country on the daily. And whether you agree with the unchecked people coming in here, that's not the topic of discussion. The bottom line is there's unchecked people coming across our borders into our country. We have no idea who they are. We have no idea what, and even with that being said, it doesn't matter. Our people here in this country are getting crazy. We see it every single day about
if it doesn't
how
matter,
crazy
why'd you
people
bring it
are
up?
getting. Why does it take people losing their lives on these trails for our government to put implementations in place to say, hey, these things need cameras in them. We need to start implementing cameras over the next, decade on these trails. Those should be policies that they're doing internally automatically with new technology that's coming out there.
You had the money for all that?
Because people go on these places.
But see, Betty, you're one of the blowhards that don't want no money spent. You want all this done, but you don't want no money spent. I know what kind of a nuisance you are with your local government. I don't live far from you. Okay? They don't consider you a professional political activist. They consider you a nuisance and a pain in the ass. But
crimes are being committed. The more people that are in our country, the more crime, just by the law of large numbers. So more people, more crime. More people, more violent crime. It's just the law of large numbers. And that's really it. So these, and this is not the first one. Look at Miranda Rosa. She was also at a park when she just, that's stuff, but that's emotional journalism. Actual information from law enforcement, there is none. I'm looking here. Morin's family throws a Hail Mary pass across the country to try to drum. And I may read it. I just want to make sure you guys know that Rachel Morin went disappeared. Reason why I want you to hear it, but it's in order. I made sure I put all this stuff in order, so I know it. I know it's something I want you to hear. Don't know yet. Can't remember. Here it is.
Video is from Los Angeles, showing the suspect later. Police.
That gut feeling. I've got that gut feeling for a very specific action. The lack of action from law enforcement. There's no urgency here for that law enforcement department, and there's a reason why there's no urgency there for a case such as this. And that means that they're relaxing and building a case. And what would allow a law enforcement to relax and build
but you don't allow them to do that. Remember what you did in Georgia? Because they were building their case and you didn't like what they were doing and how they were going about it. But it's okay in this case. Gotcha.
Case, other than the fact that they have somebody, they know who this person is, and they most likely have him behind bars where they can relax. Taken with him, was used that night. I think there's more. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Let me get to the front. I was going to say I ended up going right in the middle. So I've asked to refresh these events. This is back on 2022 pertaining to my brother's disappearance. So I guess I will start with the
I'm fast forwarding her.
Where nobody even knew this car was in. Did he do this to himself? I can tell you, I read the articles. I've read as many articles as I can. Law enforcement has not stated one way or another whether any remains were inside. By way,
I have come home and I have stood at the base of the steps just dreading the 40 stairs.
Of the friendship between the girls. What do I mean by that? It was very 23-year-old medical student was last seen hurt somebody. They don't know how the jury is going to will be charged with open murder. Is providing one of the this boy is going to wake up with a very beautiful Christmas,
back
and
on
his
that
mom's
again.
going to have a sigh of relief, and that just gives me peace in my heart
me.
that that's the most recent stuff that we were able to do, and we are going to continue to do God's work across this country and utilizing this platform to do it. So before we sign off, though, because I did this yesterday and I almost did this again today.
Where's your rant?
It is our language of letting go.
Oh,
if you're
no.
new to the Bullhorn Betty channel or Bullhorn Betty Crime Story, for peak moments, but open holidays, let's be kind to one another, even those pesky employees, those pesky bosses, there are those disgruntled, colleagues. Just smile and make sure you tell them Merry Christmas and to God, God bless them, right?
Okay.
One thing that I think exhausted. I think I'm truly just exhausted because I was going somewhere with that and I've lost it. Boom, lost it. Maybe I got too many things going on in the percolator, but that's okay. We'll get back to that conversation when we get back at 12:30. But we're going to be covering a few more other cases that are off topic and just having a true crime conversation. We're not going to be having. It's not going to be a report. It's not going to be any investigative. It's not going to be any diving into. We're just going to have conversations and look stuff up and see what it says. But that's it. But I know you guys are all eagerly ready to go run off to work. So that's where I'm going to let you guys go for at least a little bit. We'll be back here at 12:30. I'm going to see if there's anything. I feel like there's something else that I was wanting to go over with you guys before I left. I feel like there's something else here. Let me just go through because I still got a lot of stuff up here, but it's for my afternoon. And I think it's stuff that we've already gone over, quite frankly. You know what? I think we are gonna kind of redirect this over because there's something that Steve Gonsalves said, and it came up on my Reddit
Leave that
post,
family alone.
When I was in here looking through Reddit, and it was this right here. It was some kind of News Nation, but it was something that Steve Gonsalves said in this News Nation video, and he said something to the effect of, "I have leaked footage." And he says, I watched his behavior. Why did he sit there? And why did he sit there that long? Because Steve is trying to need the house. Well, it's always preferable. The value of this property is the feeling, the emotion it was that night. So I can understand here because of how horrible about these cases. And I thought how appropriate that is because, in a lot of reality, it's true. It's true. All right, guys. All right.
Where is your
I
rant?
hope you guys learned something. We'll be back here at 12:30. Again, it's an impromptu appendix surgery scar and a scar on his right side. Let's see. In all fairness, her friends know something. I truly believe her friends know something. To find answers, and they have been.
Well, I don't know where her
So
rant
God
went.
bless you, and take care, and we'll see you soon. Don't forget to be fearless. If you see.
Okay, I don't know where her rant went. But she did a rant about burnt toast. It was only a couple minutes. Now I know it's one of these. Maybe it was this one. Let me see. Let me bring up the video first and play it and see. I had it more time stamped and I can't find where I put it. But she had some other things to say too. Okay. Is she serious? Oh my god, she got a toy. Okay, I'll share this. She got a toy, people. Wait till you see Betty's toy. Wait till you see Betty's toy. No, I'm almost done here. I'm sorry. Yeah. I had this all figured out. I don't know what I did with it. I thought it was this video. But she has got a toy. Dear Lord, she got buttons and now
Shit,
she's got a toy.
you had it go, like a flash. Then it'd probably be really funny. But then
Is
if
there even
every
anybody
time I'm
left in
playing
my
it, when
live?
you guys are watching
Barely.
videos and you hear the toilet flush, we're gonna have haters saying, "Bullhorn Betty is using the bathroom on live."
What?
Nothing better to do. Hey, Huntress, it's
You're not
nice to see you.
funny.
It's nice to see you.
That's creepy.
So that's really, what do you guys think about this? Like, I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about this. I feel like this is a little bit of jealousy, but it always makes me, because in this article, we're going to hear, tomorrow when we're reading it a little bit further, and I'm going to go with conduct. Then I want to explore that, because I've trusted her ability to bring these cases, and I've trusted her integrity to do the right thing because she's an officer or was an officer of the.
If you're a true crime junkie like you claim, then you know about the stuff that has been circulating around for years about Kelly. So there's that.
Law. I have not checked into her license with Texas if she's given it up, because now she's kind of like the star. And it sounds like to come in here and dangle ribs and chicken in front of Bullhorn Betty and not invite me over. Like, where's my plane ticket? I'm just saying, it's chicken and ribs. I don't like you anymore. You're cast out. You must go. No.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
baby Yoda, it's nice seeing you in here, love. It's nice seeing you in here, love. Just enjoy that and make sure you eat an extra helping for me. And think of me while you're eating it, because I'll be over here crying. I'll be over here. Baby Yoda. Yeah, trust me, it was pretty big. And I was able to cook everybody's meal on that grill. Literally everybody's meal. I had the corn, I had the potatoes, and I literally the meat that takes the longest on the grill first, then the second longest, third long. You see how it works? And you time it. So by the time you're done cooking, every bit of your meat is coming off at the same time.
Okay.
So everybody's got an option. So you got to do it that way. The ribs take the absolute, I want pecan wood out in South Carolina. Well, all right, guys. Well, that's it. That's really all I have for you. I hope you guys had an amazing day. Thank you for coming. As you know, we're running on both channels and just trying to build up the viewership. We will be back on Bullhorn Betty side full time. We're going to be starting to work on crafting or revamping the crime story site, because if you remember, we were going to do videos on this until I revamp the whole second channel. The second channel is not going to be true crime at all. Some of you guys are going to like what I'm going to do with the channel, and some of you guys are going to absolutely hate it.
Drama.
I will tell you that right now, and that's okay. It's a second channel.
All right.
It's inappropriate. You don't even know me, and I appreciate you coming in here and being courteous. I have to be honest with you. I do appreciate that. But, it's just, the stuff's got to stop. It just has to stop. The bullying here has to stop.
What bullying?
I work very hard. Give me a second. Actually, I'll just talk to you guys at 4. All right. So we'll see you guys soon.
What?
Get away with a great deal at the
What
Hyundai
bullying?
Getaway Sales Event. Now's the time to.
Eddie, it's your own words that are used against you. Why can't I find that freaking live? I know it was it was this one. I know it was. Or maybe it was this one. No, she did this missing in Kingsport. I can't believe I can't find that. And it's really funny. And she yells about everybody. Okay, that's her video she put up. Uh, she goes hard on SF Investigates, doesn't she? I know that's what it was, though. Why is everyone picking on Dylan? Well, Betty, you're one of the biggest ones. What are you talking about? I know it's at the beginning of this. I know this was it. Okay, we did that one. All right, I'm done with Betty. I'm done with Betty. Anyway, I've been on here long enough. Sorry, guys. I'm just tying you up for no reason and showing you nothing. And I'm just sitting here watching the stupid content. Anyway, guys, thanks for hanging with me so long. Sorry about all the tech issues. I have no idea what happened. It was rough coming back. I bet she watches Giselle K and found that case to her. She might. Oh, there was a good video I wanted to show you. I believe. I thought it was funny. I don't know. Let me get it. It's a real quick one. I'm so far behind on catching up. I want to catch up. I got to catch up on Hills in the Air. There's a lot of channels I got to catch up on. Videos. This one I thought was funny. It probably isn't anybody else, but I thought it was funny. So why won't you play? There you go. All right. No, don't play yet. I gotta share you. I gotta share screen. This is Hills' video about JLR. I promise you I will go live tomorrow with real content and I'll have it ready don't even start with me. I'll have it ready. And there won't be no mess ups. Today I was rusty. Sorry. My first day back in 2 weeks. And I was nervous as hell, to be honest. But anyway.
Weird encounter here earlier. I was sitting here and the first couple speakers, I was agreeing with them and I did this, agreeing with them. It's okay. But one of your guys, this guy there and another guy who claims to be 30 years in law enforcement, pulls me to the side and says, this is a white supremacist symbol and you can't do that in here. He said, I can't do this in here because he claims this is a white supremacist symbol. Does any of you guys think this is a white supremacist symbol?
Yes.
It's been known to be that. But it's not. It's not.
But it is.
It's not. Go ahead. Okay, so I was highly offended. Y'all are going to hell. Y'all are going to hell. Now I got 2 million Facebook followers, and I'm posting this video online. It's going to inspire.
You don't have 2 million Facebook followers, you liar.
We're coming. We're coming. You're going to see us. And you know what? It's been 3 hours now. Next time it's going to be 4 hours. And it's going to be 5 hours. And I'm not going to judge you about your fraud. I'm not going to judge you about your fraud because I was convicted of fraud too. So honestly, I spent time in prison. I'm just telling you.
People are laughing.
Get a lawyer. You don't want to go to federal prison. I've been to federal prison. It sucks. But I redeemed myself. So I'm not going to judge you.
You didn't redeem shit.
Your fraud or whatever you're accused of doing. Other people say you're guilty. I don't know, but I'm not going to judge you for that. But this board, y'all going to be judged by God, and y'all are going to hell. God bless America.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. AMAC does some good videos too on Betty and stuff. She does. I don't know if you guys ever checked out her channel, but she does. She does. She clips Betty. She gets some good clips. Okay, why didn't it come up? Okay, so why won't you search? You should be in my followers. Or my subscriptions, really. There it is. Big Brother Reindeer Games. Are you guys, anybody watching that? Here's one AMAC just did on Betty. Oh, was it? This is the Claire and Betty. I gotta watch this. I haven't seen this one. Let me share this and then I'll be done with you. I gotta get my kids dinner. Where they decide to eat the house. I know you want dinner. I'm coming. Could you please turn that light switch on for mommy? Okay, you tell him I'll be right there. He's a big boy. Symphony, do what I ask you to do, please. The wrong light, Symphony.
Yeah, get it, Betty. Yeah,
Did you
get
have
it.
a close relationship with your mom?
Get it, Betty.
Oh, of course,
Get
I
it.
still do.
Yeah.
My older sister was kind of sad. She was more of the prissy girl. Like
That is the best shit fucking
shopping for
ever.
dresses with mommy. I was the tomboy that liked playing with the people.
Hey, Mac does some good videos of Betty.
Let me get through the thing. So it's nice to see you, Tammy Sue, JB's mama, MJ. It's nice to see you as well. Who was it? Was it Mac J that wanted to have something snarky about the S-Town stuff? I don't know if she was trying to be snarky. It sounded like she was trying to be snarky. Well, Mac J, I unblocked you. So now you can come over here and bitch at me about all the stuff that I get wrong. But I will tell you, I'm going to put a disclaimer here. Right now, I've got about 15 different fires going on for me. So if information is, you're required to do your own research. The information is deemed factual, but do your own research because sometimes I just get it wrong.
Betty, it's not factual because you say it. And I know that's what you claim. You claim because you say it, it's factual, but where you get the information may not be factual. Remember how you've explained that? You are not the receipt. And just because you repeat it does not make it factual, Betty. Just so you know.
I'm not out there boots on the ground. The only time we get shit 100% right or 99% right, we don't believe in 100% right, is when I'm boots on the ground and I'm doing actual work.
You're opted very wrong. Very wrong. But okay.
And not relying on other people's articles and mistakes. So there is that. So
Yeah. Okay, we're done. I'm done. I kept you guys long enough. I'm sorry I've been on here so long. Let's close that out. Let me talk to everybody. Yeah. And I promise you, I will have better content tomorrow. I will have it together. Thanks for hanging out with me all this time. I can't thank you guys enough for all the support. But tomorrow I will be more together and have my content right. Thanks, guys. Everybody, I'll see you on the YouTube streets. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. Night, everyone.